Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3. Can you guys hear me? Testing 1 2 3. That's wrong button. 1 2 3 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3. Can you hear me? Hello, 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 chat. Can you hear me? Testing 1 2 3. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Welcome in, everybody. It is Monday, which means it's VRChat, Hangout, and Chat night. Hope you guys are excited. As always, let me know what the most exciting thing that happened to you today has been. You can't hear me? Somehow I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that, Vapor. I think you can hear me. Stinky, stinky Vapor. I think you can hear me. I think you're just being a pain. You're just being a pain right now. Yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome indoors. Welcome in Vapor. Welcome in, Charles. You guys are having a great Monday. I think I'm ready to go. I think I have everything sorted out. My categories are set. Yeah, my categories are set. No Autumn or Pars today. Unfortunately, no Autumn or Pars. There we go. Look, man, everybody. Oh, I can't. My hand won't open when I'm in this mode. Let's close that. Hey guys, welcome, man. Update time got bonked. I even have enough time to bring up this thing so I could smile about it. Daytime got bonked for a minute. Better luck next time. Bro, you didn't even say hi. Didn't even say hello. Just showed up, immediately tried to bonk, and then... Or immediately tried to flashbang and then got bonked. You see, this is why... This is exactly why the flashbang has a bonk gamba on it right now. You guys show up, immediately just flashbang and then leave. Not even saying hello, you just show up and flashbang. I'm shaking my head. I'm shaking my head at you guys. Yes, welcome in daytime. Hope you, when you get back, you're having a good day. You guys are having a good day. You're having a good day, Charles. That's great to get here. Do you love VRChat? I enjoy VRChat too. I enjoy VRChat too. It's really fun to be able to sit with my model and just like talk with you guys. Not have to worry about... Well, I do have to worry about being entertaining, so... But I don't have to worry about like gaming and being like a totally cool gamer. Because that's what I am, a totally cool gaming pro. Look, I'm in Once Your W. What is this? It's VRChat night. It's my night to just sit in VR and just focus on responding to you guys. Or are you asking why I sound like this? Because I think yesterday was your first day here, was it? So you heard me without my voice changer app on, so... Every Sunday is classic game night. I use it... I do it without my voice changer, but every other day of the week when I'm streaming... Which is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday and Saturday, I use my voice changer because it's more immersive in an experience. The more immersive experience with its character design and stuff. And so it's a cute character design, and it also has a cute voice, so... If that's what you're asking about. I've had people who know me only from every other day of the week show up on Sundays and they're very shocked. So it's weird to have like a reverse experience of that. Somebody who's only experienced me on Sundays comes in on any other day and they're like, what the heck is happening? If that's what you're talking about anyways. But if you're asking about VR, it's just me sitting in... That's all it is VRChat Hangout. It's me being able to sit with my VR headset so I can do some... Like, I can move around like this. Why doesn't this arm ever go out completely? Like, this one goes out. That's fully extended. This one doesn't ever fully extend. Is there like a calibration I can do for that? Is it because I have a menu open? No, it's still not fully extended. Hey, Doors, welcome in. Oh man, it was so cool in here until I had to turn on that overhead light so I could do VR. Yeah, I sit in VR with my headset and just talk and have fun. You and... I don't know about that, Doors. I don't know, I am... You know how I am about letting other people join. I'm very... unless it's... a lot of people joining, and I feel weird about having only 2 people join. Oh my god, I had popcorn before stream. I grabbed... No. There we go. Yeah, there we go. You know, bruh. If Autumn and Pars were here and they were okay with it, I wouldn't mind. But if it's just me by myself, I don't know. It's... I don't know, it's weird. I'm weird like that. Either I need to have a group of friends with me, or I just need to be alone, or something. I don't know. Fun? It's really fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy it because I get to be a bit more emotive with my model and stuff. I get to, like, move around and stuff. And I get to, like, express myself a bit more. I get to be expressive whenever I'm doing the VRChat model. So it's a very fun night. And it's my night to, like, mainly focus on talking to my viewers. Usually, especially if it's a collab night and I have my friends or other people with us, I kind of have to focus on the group of, you know, the group and what's being said and, like, the collaboration stuff, but... Now, for VRChat night, it's mostly just... I mean, especially like this, where I'm alone by myself. I get to just focus on responding to you guys, answering your question and talking about stuff. Just like randomly responding to things. Or talking about stuff, crashing out about SAO. Bro, what if we turned that into... Man, I would need to watch more SAO in order to do like regular crash outs about SAO. I would need to watch a lot more SAO, and I really don't want to watch SAO. Bruh. But valid win war? Bruh. I've told you how I feel about Warframe. I played it a long time ago, and it wasn't all that fun for me. And then I played it like a couple of years ago. It was like a couple of years after I had first started playing. I think people were like telling me like, oh, our Warframe has changed. It's totally different now. You have all these other things in it now, and blah, 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 blah. And I tried it out again, and I don't think I enjoyed it either. So I was just like, you know what? Maybe I just don't like this game. The character designs are definitely kind of like not in my wheelhouse. I usually love like Geiger-esque designs and stuff. But something about Warframe, I'm not really too, like, enthusiastic about. Not enough gunner pay. Speaking of gunner babe. Did you hear people are trying to say that the original Stellar Blade had a good character design now? When the first Stellar Blade came out, they were complaining that the character design was a quote-unquote literal child. And now they're just saying that, no, well, Eve was a good character design. Evie is a literal child. Bruh. They're like trying to retcon their complaint about the first Stellar Blade. There is two, yeah, Stellar Blade. It's not Stellar Blade 2, it's just called, what is it, Blood Rain? But it's a sequel to the first... I think it's a sequel. But it's the second Stellar Blade game. Nah. Get a hair in my tongue. I had to shave when that happens. I got long hair, so if I don't tie it back all the time, sometimes it'll get caught when I'm trying to eat something and damn, I like the hair in my mouth. I have to tie it back all the time. But yeah, there was the original Stellar Blade with Eve. That was I heard the character design was scanned off of a Korean model, I believe. And the second one might also be scanned off a Korean model too. But everybody's complaining that she's more of a problem than Eve was. Now they're trying to retcon and gaslight people into thinking like, no, we never had a complaint about the first Stellar Blade. When they had the exact same complaints about Eve that they have for Evie. It was literally the exact same arguments that they were making about Eve being a quote-unquote literal child. Even though, like, her entire body was scanned off of a Korean model. Like an adult model, too. No, it's a literal child. Sure, buddy. Nah. Oh, man. Like I said, I had a bit of popcorn before. By a bit of popcorn, I mean I grabbed like 2 or 3 handfuls out of the bar. Literally grabbed a handful and then just shoved it right in my face. Then I got ready for stream. I logged into Minecraft today. Hey! I logged into the Minecraft today and did a little bit more work on my arena/throne castle room. I'm getting a little closer to figuring out what I want it to look like. I need to figure out what I want the exterior to look like, but since it's kind of a rounded thing, I need to figure out how to do rounded buildings. It's really hard to do round buildings in Minecraft because of obvious limitations. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I know. There it is. I found it. I opened these ahead of time, too. Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Just double check. Make sure I close that properly. No, I don't want it leaking all over my bed. Oh man, today was good. I had a little popcorn chicken and... apparently my parents went to IHOP because my dad was like, do you want my pancakes? I'm like, sure. And so dad didn't finish his pancakes with breakfast and brought them home and he just gave them to me as soon as he got here. So I had IHOP pancakes this morning. Well, I mean this afternoon. I wake up at 12. No, you know, that's not fair actually. I wake up at 10. Lately I've been getting up around 10 I do things for a... The thing is that I do stuff while I'm laying in bed, though. I start checking my social media stuff to to see if stuff is loading or if there's any comments or anything that I need to deal with. I check my emails, see if there's anything that I need to look at. It's basically just like checking my social medias to make sure stuff is posted properly and that there's no emails that I need to deal with, no DMs I need to deal with. And then I grab my Switch and I start doing some stuff in Tomodachi, so... Because I want to get the, the afternoon market. They usually have, like, outfits that aren't showing up in the clothing store, and then I grab those there. I grab stuff from the afternoon market. Pick up the money from the fountain. Huh. Okay.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh my god, why?
For Mama Scarlet.
Bruh. They use the bit so you can bypass the gamba. Bruh. You're cheating by using the bits to not have to be gamba'd.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh my... No! How do you keep missing the gamba? How do you never get bonked on the gamba? Bruh. I don't know, somehow Vapor's cheating. I don't know. I can't prove it, but I feel it. Somehow Vapor always misses the gamba. You were prepared for bonk? I don't know when the last time you actually got bonked on that gamba, though. You actually have incredibly infuriating luck. You have infuriating luck. 2 in a row? Yeah, the bits one doesn't have a cooldown. But it costs real money, so... The bits one is actually it actually does cost money because bits cost money to buy. So that's the trade-off. The free one has a cooldown on it, but the bits one doesn't. You're making it in life, bro. You need to go buy lottery tickets and then give me the money. Give me whatever money you win from the lottery. Now I can buy a Switch too. Maybe that's what I should do. Find somebody that has incredible luck, get them to buy lottery tickets for me. I get somebody who has like really great luck with stuff. I get them to buy me lottery tickets, and then I open the lottery tickets, and then I get the money. Oh my god, there's so many. This is the thing I don't like about popcorn. Getting like popcorn shells stuck everywhere. Like I've picked out like 4 shells just now. There's like just popcorn shell detritus everywhere. And 10%? I don't know about that. I don't know about those numbers, Chief. You can have the 10%. I'll take the 90. That sounds fair to me. You can have 10%, I'll take 90. That sounds like a better deal. I'm way more happy with that deal. 25? Best I can do is... You can have 15. You can have 15%. Taxes will take most. It depends on how much you win. I think once you get to like the bigger jackpots, then the tax cut turns out to be like more substantial. 20% to me? No. No. You get the 20%. I get the 90. Yes. I get 90, you take 20. You can find the other 10% somewhere. I'll let you find the 10% somewhere. You're definitely real money. Yeah, definitely real, not fake money.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh my god. Dak!
You get 25%, how about that?
Nah, but no. You can have the 20. Actually, you know what? Your luck isn't that great. You still haven't gotten the isekai. You've thrown a couple of those bit ones, but you haven't gotten the special one yet. So your luck can't be that great. Your luck can't be that good if you haven't gotten the special bit redeemed. Yeah, Tizzy.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh my god, why? How many bits do you have? Mr. I don't have money, but I have 1,000,000 bits. Nice, I haven't gotten it. Yeah, no, you still haven't gotten it. So, I don't know, your luck may not be as great as I thought it was.
Throwing flashbang.
Why? Why? Yeah! It's actually kind of surprising that you haven't gotten it by now. It is actually kind of surprising. I mean, it's about the same chances. Well, you know what? It's the same chance of you getting the bonk, too, so... You've been avoiding the bonk this entire time, so... Maybe it makes sense that you're not getting that, too.
Throwing flashbang.
No, doors! Why doors?
Imagine
Now
if I
doors
get
is
first
getting in
time.
on it. Yeah. Imagine if you get first time. Unfortunately, you weren't able to get it. None of you have been chosen by the RNG gods. Yeah, none of you have been chosen. Dying of laughter, bro. Oh my! Doors! Oh.
Throwing flashbang.
What? God damn it! After that, there's immediately more flashbangs. Can't believe this. I can't believe you guys. You still haven't gotten the special one, though. That is kind of... that is interesting. Like I said, it's about the same chance as the other one. about the same chance as getting bonked for the free one, so I guess it kind of makes sense. I still haven't added the dances to this model again. I need to have time to do that. What was the command? Isn't it alerts or something? Is it alerts? Because I think the bit command actually uses exclamation mark cheer on it or something. I think I set mine to exclamation alerts. I need to do more intros. I need to make more intros, and I need to find good music that's YouTube's not gonna complain about. I mean, so far we only had trouble with Sega of America, so as long as I avoid Sega of America... Well... It's a weird thing, though, because the intro for VR Nights is using a Yakuza... It's using the song from Yakuza. It's using the, what is it? The Host Club Night music. And YouTube hasn't complained about that, but whenever I tried... Yeah, the last one that I showed you guys, the one using, Find Your Flame, I think that's what it was called. The one using that one, for some reason... It's Sega of America is like really adamant about protecting for some reason. I do wonder if I could... Because we did start playing Sonic Frontiers on stream. I just don't do it regularly enough because we don't usually rely on the wheel much anymore. It's on the wheel of choice, but I haven't really used the wheel of choice to pick what we're doing for a while. I should... I mean, I spent all that time putting that wheel together, and now I'm just not using it anymore. I probably should, though. It's a lot of effort I put into making that. That I just, like, don't use it. I'm usually just like, I'm gonna play this, I'm gonna play this, I'm gonna play this. And I just haven't gotten to a point where, like, let's do the wheel again. At the same time, I don't think I want to make it a redeem, because, I don't know. Then you guys would just spam Wheel of Choice, and I would, like, be changing games every 5 minutes or something. You guys would be spamming the Wheel of Choice. Unless I add a band to it. What if I added timeout to the Wheel of Choice? I just go crazy and start adding a timeout possibility to every single redeem. That'd be crazy. That would actually kill all kinds of, like, interaction with my stream. If I, like, went crazy and started adding timeouts to every one of my redeems, that would discourage you guys from interacting. And I, like, desperately for so long tried to... I feel like that's the reason why we have the flashbang to begin with, because I was so desperate to get any kind of interaction with my audience going, that I decided, like, oh, let's give them something. You know what? People like flashbangs, yeah. See, to add that as a redeem to try and get people to interact. Because before that, nobody was interacting, and then it came to regret it. Because that's like all you guys ever interact with now. You just show up, do the flashbang, and then leave. And then it's like, okay, well, at least I got some interaction, I guess. I guess this is my life as a streamer now. People show up, flashbang me, and then leave. Crazy. I'm regretting my choice. I mean, it did... I don't know if it specifically was the reason why Neko stuck around, but it did lead to some pretty fun moments. Funny moments. And I guess it kind of worked because we did start getting more your chat interaction with stream and stuff. Like, it gets you guys to not just lurk. You guys actually do interact a bit, even if it's just a flashbang and then move. So, I mean, I guess, I don't know. I guess it served its purpose, but... Nah, I shouldn't add timeouts to everything because that'll discourage people from wanting to interact on my stream. And I really do want you guys to interact on stream, like talk and stuff and have things to play with. I just need to come up with some more stuff that isn't quite so much abusive towards me. I need some chat interactions that are more fun and friendly and stuff, and not just giving the streamer a wedgie. Like, oh, this is so much fun. I can pants the streamer at all. No, I need more interactions that are like fun and friendly and stuff. None of this let's bully the streamer stuff, because I think that might lead down a path that I don't know if I want to go down. I don't know if I want to get to a point in my future where my entire, like, audience interaction is just my viewers bullying me. That sounds like that's gonna get very hard for me. It's not good for my little kokoro. Man, the problem is like, oh. Think of the hydrant. Don't bully, bro. You guys spent money to bully me. You guys actually used real pennies just so you could bully me. Just show our love aggressively. There's other ways to show love. There are other ways to show love other than pantsing the streamer. Other than giving the streamer a wedgie. Other ways to show love. What was I saying? Oh, right. Coming up with, like, ideas for other new redeems is always kind of difficult. Like, I'm sitting here trying to think, like, what would be a fun redeem to give stream? And then nothing comes to mind. I'm like, oh, okay. You need to the... Like, I don't want to set up the, what is it, interactive throwing system thing. I don't think that's compatible with Veto 2. So it's not like I can just set up that thing and then... Yeah, dang it. Then also, that's another one of those flashbang kind of things where you're just like, oh, this is a thing I can do to be mean, to bully the streamer. Bruh. I don't know. I think sometimes I just worry that the only thing you guys like about my stream is that you guys get to bully me. Sometimes I start to wonder, and I think that's what the problem is with that. I just get it in my head that no, the only thing they like is like being mean to me. That's the only draw that my stream has right now, is that they get to be mean to me. Especially when you guys just like show up, use a flashbang, and then maybe say one thing and then leave, and it's like, oh, okay. They showed up just a flashbang. That's a Don't know how I'm supposed to take that. No, no, no. But it's also probably just me overthinking things, so... It's probably just a lot of me overthinking stuff and... Oh, man. Head itches. I'm probably just overthinking things. This thing is not centered properly. So it's like really pressing up against one nostril, not the other, so it's like really weird and it feels like off-centered. Oh yeah. So yeah. Yeah, I'm probably just overthinking things. But yeah, it'd be nice to come up with some new ideas for redeems that I can give you guys to play with. Things that are maybe not quite as disruptive or aggressive. Maybe, I don't know if that's the right word for it. I was looking for some headpad gifts the other day, but I couldn't really find any of them. So I know you guys mentioned the headpad redeem. It's a good one. A lot of people use that one. But I was looking for the little gift that everybody uses, and I couldn't really find any good examples of it. I was like, oh, okay, well, what should I do? Actually, you know what? Kama had a headpad redeem. Maybe I should open up his file and see where that image is. No, I think I animated that one myself. I just made a little hand icon and then I animated it for him. I still need to work on getting Kama up, but I'm busy working on my PNG update, so... I don't know when that's gonna be done. I don't really have a lot of time between streams. So, yeah. I have been thinking about Tuesday videos. I'm probably not gonna have a video for tomorrow, though, so... I'm gonna try and get Thursdays up, but I'm probably not gonna have a Tuesday video this week either. And I'm thinking, do I want to just do a Tuesday video every other week? Because the problem is, I think I gave myself way too much work. I was able to kind of keep up with it, but I was really kind of burning the candle at both ends, trying to make sure I had 2 videos every week, along with all of my shorts and stuff on it too. I really don't have time to do anything else with that schedule. So, I might have to push Tuesday videos to like every other week or something, but I still want to keep up with Split Thursdays though. And so, Tuesday videos might be a every other week thing going forward or something. I'm not sure yet. Because I'm not making enough money to pay somebody to edit Tuesday videos for me. So I have to do that myself, and once again that means that I had to put more time into editing videos, and I feel like that was also kind of leading towards burnout. So maybe Tuesday videos are every other week thing at this going forward. Just until I can figure out a schedule for myself that's more that I feel is more sustainable. I did get all my my shorts and I think all of my shorts uploaded everywhere they need to go. Now I just need to clean up the folders and get ready to start that again. But I need to... Oh man, I need to find some new games to play that I can get some clips in. It's looking like for a while a lot of our clips are going to be Tomodachi related. Because I haven't been playing Mecha Break a lot lately. And I've definitely cooled off on playing Splatoon, so... Nah, man. Raiders is coming out, and I'm not gonna have any Raiders clip because I don't have a Switch 2. I still haven't been paid out for my Stream Element sponsorships that I did And I keep checking the sponsorship portal on Stream Elements, and they haven't started that again, so I don't know if they're ever gonna start, or they're gonna resume doing sponsorships at Stream Elements or not. I imagine because they're having a buyout or something, that they're gonna be restructuring first for a while. I don't even know what they're planning to do going forward. I need to check Streamlabs, because I know Streamlabs is basically the alternative towards Stream Elements. I was using it at first, but there's a lot of features on it that require you to pay for premium service over there. That's why I originally switched over to Stream Elements, but apparently they have eased up on that since I last used it, so I need to log into my Streamlabs and see what they offer as far as sponsorship deals and such. But I did check out the sponsor thing that Vapor sent me, and I don't think I qualify because they require you to have at least 1,000 views per day. I don't get 1,000 views per day. I don't think I qualify for whatever that service was. And then they also didn't explain what they actually offer for content creators. I think all they want you to do is make shorts and stuff, but I don't know if I can make shorts for Pal World or anything. I don't think I can make Pal World shorts. It's been a while since I've played Pal World, though. That was another one of those games where I wanted to get a community server going. That way we could play Pal World on Saturdays. But nah, Kel wasn't interested, and I couldn't really figure out how to do server setups and stuff. I don't have money for that. And so that never turned into a thing. Man, so many games that I would love to do community servers for, but they just never really worked out. Like, we tried to do Space Engineers for the longest time, too, and that never panned out. Nobody ever wanted to play Space Engineers with us. And then my PC is potato, so it was struggling to run Space Engineers with all the mods that I had installed. I suppose the number of mods that I had put in there also contributed to why it was not working so well. Now, the base game gets kind of boring after a while because, like I said, if you don't, like, actually actively go out try to find trouble, you're not gonna have to deal with anything. So a lot of the mods that I wanted to include with our community servers dealt with PvE stuff, so you would occasionally get robots just dropping from the sky to attack. So there was a emphasis on trying to set up base defenses. So you had to secure resources in order to make ammunition for gun turrets in order to set those up, and then when the robots showed up and started attacking, because the way they little drone robot things move whenever they drop from the drop pods, Space Engineers is not really the kind of game that works well with first-person shooters, so it's obviously not set up to be a first-person shooter, so the little drones just like flying around are impossible to hit. You actually need turrets and shit to deal with in the intruders, so you need to set up turrets, you need to make sure they have ammunition. And then whenever they invade and the drop pods try to leave, your turrets stick out the drop pods, then you gotta go clean that up. So you gotta have a plan for, like, okay, well, when the drop pods drop on our lawn and destroy everything, how are we gonna deal with the debris that they leave behind? When they get chewed up by our turrets, what are we gonna do with all the scrap metal? How are we gonna collect that? But it was more fun having PvE aspects to it, though. Like I said, it gets kind of boring just having... Like, it's the same thing with Minecraft. I really don't like whenever it's like too peaceful. There's like no kind of challenge or any risk to it. I get kind of bored with that. It's kind of one of the things I like about all the mods is that there are those like random invaders that show up. I do enjoy having the trainers around and having to avoid them, because if you look them in the eye, they immediately challenge you to a fight, and it became kind of an annoyance, and it was really fun dealing with, like, trying to, like, god damn it, trainers are here. Like, the friggin' trainers. It's amusing, it's entertaining for me. If there were no monsters in Minecraft and no risk of dying at all, I would get bored with that super fast. It's one of the reasons I really don't do anything in creative mode. A lot of people, like, will jump into creative in order to design things and such. I don't do that. I like to do things in survival. Things like, oh, I'm out of materials, I gotta go get materials. You know, it's a challenge I have to overcome. I don't have materials, I gotta get materials for this. I'm missing something, I gotta figure out a way to deal with that. I want to set up a mob farm, I gotta be careful not to accidentally, you know, get killed by my own mob farm. It's fun when there's, like, a challenge to it. If it's too safe and easy, then I get bored with it. Yeah, excuse me. At the same time, I like being overpowered too, so... If I come to a knife fight with a bazooka, I find it amusing. So I will overlevel and overprepare to the point where we just blow the enemy out of the water. Because that's funny, I enjoy that. Not so big on... There's absolutely no way for you to overcome this challenge. It's always gonna be way too difficult. It's always gonna be a slog to beat this. I'm not really big on those kind of challenges. La. Double check something real quick. Does Autumn have anything new to say? Nope. Autumn was trying to get my attention earlier, but never said anything. Yeah. Apparently Autumn wants fried chicken. Okay. Yeah, I looked at that, jester.gg or where. I don't think I qualify for that. I don't think I have the viewership for that. Like I said, the requirements was like 1,000 views per day, and I don't think I'm making 1,000. I had over 1,000 on the clip that went up, or the short that went up today on YouTube, but then I don't know why it happens, but when I woke up, it was at like 1,100,000 viewers. 101,000, yeah. Yeah, no, 1,100, that's the proper way to say that. And then over the course of the day, it went down to 980, and I have no idea how that works. I don't understand how YouTube decides somebody unwatched your video. Like, it says I had 1,000 viewers. How did 23 people suddenly decide that, no, I didn't actually watch this? What's the deal with that? How did that happen? I don't quite understand what's happening there. Nah. I think I've heard of a couple of other services that do offer sponsorship, like... For content creators, they offer the connections for sponsorship offers. Do I need a... Maybe I need a business email. Maybe I need to actually set up a business email account so that I can get... Because a lot of streamers do have, like, oh, for business inquiries, contact... Maybe I need my own business email. probably a good idea just to have it on my personal email address. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll set up a business email for inquiries. Maybe companies will get in contact with me and be like, yeah, we want to sponsor you. And I'll be like, okay. What do you got? What you got for me? 'Cause I definitely can't afford a manager to deal with that stuff. How are you guys doing? How's your Monday going? I'm running out of things to talk about here. I say I'm probably not. I just don't know what to talk about right now. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do going forward as far as sponsorship offers go. Like I said, it doesn't look like Stream Elements is resuming their sponsorship stuff. I need to double check Twitch, because I know they off... Oh yeah, I think the last time I checked, I didn't have any invites for that. I think Twitch does sponsorships via an invite system of some kind. And so I haven't done any invites to anything, so... they're going to be out there. How do they think I'm going to be able to do sponsorship offers via Twitch? But I probably need to start doing sponsorship stuff more regularly. It's probably gonna be a couple of months till we get our nets payout on Twitch. So I'm gonna need to supplement that income, and if I'm gonna at least try to save money for a Switch too. It's gonna be a while before I get $500 though. That's crazy. 500, bruh. Huh. And I don't trust myself to do commissions anymore, so... I always get into like perfectionist mode, and then it takes me like exponentially longer to get stuff done, and then I'm like, man, this is taking way too long. I should have been done with this by now, but... I also want it to look good, because the person who paid me is expecting, like, a certain... Like, they look at my other work, the stuff that I do for my surf, and they're like, man, this is so cool. This is what I want for my pictures. So it would be weird if I didn't give them that same amount of effort that I do for my own stuff. And then I get, like, perfectionist and look stuck in my head. I'm just like, oh, man, is this, like, up to the quality that I would do for myself? Usually I would just like, oh, if I have an idea, I'll try it out and see how it turns out, you know, just to make things look nicer, or... Yeah, I'll just like try out a new idea for like, what if I do this thing like this, so that going forward, if I ever try to do this thing in pictures again, I know how to do it. You know, I try things out on my own stuff, but... When it comes to commission work, I just like, I wanted to reach a certain quality so that I'm happy with it, and I'm happy that the customer's getting the same kind of quality that I would love for my own work. Which takes time, because I have a busy schedule, so I don't have a lot of time to work on commissions between streams. And so I kind of stopped taking commissions and just mostly pivoted towards content creation as my main career option. Instead of like, oh, I'm gonna be an artist for a living, I'm just gonna do pinups and so. Da da da. I guess it's a good thing I don't do that, because apparently PayPal is starting to ban people if you've ever done NSFW work in your life. Like, if you've ever done NSF work and taken payment for it through PayPal, they're gonna ban you. Not like recently, no. Ever. In your entire history of using PayPal as a service, if you've ever taken payment for anything NSFW, so like even a commission, they're gonna ban you for that. I don't know if, like, I mean, it's a private business, so I mean, I guess they're probably allowed to do that, but it doesn't seem right. But the problem there is that there's no competitors for PayPal, so it's basically the same thing as YouTube. I got banned from YouTube, and there's like no real competitor for YouTube, so I'm kind of screwed there. Or I was kind of screwed there. You could try Rumble, but nobody uses Rumble. I browsed Rumble one day to see, like, is this a viable option for me to... What if I start posting on Rumble instead of... Because YouTube's banned me, so what are my options? Well, I guess there's Rumble, and I think they're looking to see, like, what is happening over there? Yeah, it was like... the quality of stuff over on Rumble isn't that great. It was definitely okay, this is nothing kind of thing. There's nothing here. It is not a viable replacement for YouTube. And that's the problem, because YouTube knows that they have no real competitors, so they can just do whatever the hell they want. They can do whatever they want and not have to worry about any kind of blowback or repercussions for it. Because what, you're gonna go to Rumble? Good luck with that. This is very similar for Twitch, too. There's very few real competitors for Twitch. Excuse me. And then we have Kick now, but Kick has a really bad reputation. Especially with, like, their poster boy, Aiden Ross, being like, this guy committed a crime, I'm gonna get him bailed. I'm gonna pay for his bail. Like, didn't he want to pay for Chud the Builder's bail?
Throwing flashbang.
Bruh, why? Dick! Yeah. Why you guys like this? Welcome in, Tree. Hope you're having a great day. I'm sorry you had to come in to that. Chat, behave yourselves. Alright, stretch break. Okay, let me move some stuff around. Oh, man. Hey, Kira, look at man. No, man. Just stretch my knees out. Well, not stretch the knees. I gotta limber up. Yes, welcome in, Kira. Hope you're having a good Monday. So what was I saying? I was talking about how Kick has like a bad reputation. It is crazy though that some people actually get banned from Kick. Like, how bad you have to be to actually get banned from Kick. That is wild. So I see what's happening. It's because I keep accidentally getting too close to this edge here. So I keep jumping up. Do 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 do. What else did I talk about? Man, I tried to spend some time reading manga the other day. I think it was like a week ago. I was like, what should I do? I should probably like try to do something not work related.
My last pennies.
Last pennies from Vapor? Whoa. And you decided to use them to set my stream on fire. Why are you guys like this? Why are you trying to set my stream on fire? That. Well, I'm in a pool, so I'm safe. Thank you for the bits. I'll be safe in this pool. Da 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 da. Ma da ba da bum. I heard that a long time ago. Twitch used to give you bits for doing surveys. Like, they obviously stopped doing that because I have not seen anything about that. But apparently there was a time where you get bits from Twitch by doing surveys. Like, it really keeps losing track of this one arm. It hasn't been a super great day. I hope it gets better. Yes, well, mine has been good. Mine's been pretty good. I had pancakes today. My parents went to IHOP and my dad brought some pancakes back. So it wasn't just like pancakes homemade, it was restaurant pancakes too. Yeah, everybody give Kira hugs. Hope you feel better soon, Kira. They had this like, this is when chat's acting up. Come here, chat. Come here. You need to stop doing that now. You'll feel better soon. I'm sure you'll do better. You'll have a better day soon. The end of Dark Cloud? Yeah, we beat Dark Cloud 2 yesterday. We beat the regular part of the game, the main part of the game, and then we started the Zelmite dungeon. I need to look in to see what the Zelmite dungeon has in it to see if I want to continue doing that, but for the most part, it seems like we're probably done with Dark Cloud 2 now. That is wild. I have had that game for so long and I've never played it before. And then it took us like almost a year to beat it on stream. But I mean, I did spend some time kind of grinding out some things, so. You fell asleep before the start? Oh no. I mean, you can go watch the VOD. The VOD's still there. I didn't think I was gonna beat it yesterday. I thought there was like an extra dungeon that I had to go through. But it turns out, like, once you go through that boss door, it's just... Excuse me. Once you get through that last boss door, it's just a boss run until the end. And then I spent so many streams before that building up the super weapons and trying to get them, like, really big and good and stuff. I managed to just, like, power through the last boss rush. But even with the super weapons, it still was kind of tricky. There were some things I didn't know what I was supposed to do, and some of the enemies were like strong enough to just shoot through my... The amount of chip damage from those last boss fights were crazy. Like, I don't think I missed a lot of the defense up items. And even when I was blocking, it was still taking off a good third of my health. And it's like, whoa, what the shit? And I had, like, everybody's... each character's special weapons, and then... those weren't even, like, doing as much damage as I thought they were. But they probably did make it a lot easier in the end. Like, I probably would have... If I didn't have those weapons and hadn't spent that time ahead of stream setting up for that, I probably would have not beaten it. And we would... Next week would have probably been us once again attempting the final boss rush. You know, because I had spent those weeks doing that, we were just able to power through. I really don't understand how you're supposed to win those fights. Like I said, the amount of chip damage, even when you're blocking, was just like crazy. Alright, I'm sitting back down. Thank you for the stretch. But yeah, the VODs are still up. You can always go check those out to see how that went. Like I said, we did actually beat the game. Aside from the Zelmike mine stuff, so I need to look that up and see what it is. I'm assuming it's just a super dungeon, like the first game had in it. We did try out the super dungeon from the first game, so... I'm assuming it's basically just the same thing. I am gonna look it up, though, to see if there's anything, like, worth trying to see at the end of that. But I looked at the map. There's a lot of stages there to do, so if there is anything at the end of that... Even with all of our super weapons, oh man. It might take a couple of streams to get through all of that. But I think at this point I could just dump most of my points into attack. I could probably just get a bunch of attack gems and just dump those into my weapons and hopefully get strong enough to just power through the final dungeon. I'm a little sad the game doesn't have New Game Plus, though. It would be really fun to start the game with all of my stuff again. Start from the beginning of the game with all of my equipment, and then be able to get some of those photos that we missed. And then who knows, maybe in the future we'll try to do a run where we try to get everything. Maybe in the future we try a completionist run. And then, oh man. I don't know if I'm ever gonna try a completion run of Sfera, though. Like, from the final dungeon on, Sfera became tolerable. But I'm pretty sure every single course before the final 2 dungeons is basically just insufferable. Even when I started to use just Turkey exclusively, so I had the most control, the amount of out-of-bounds areas, that was completely insufferable. Plus the fact that it's a 20-minute reset if you actually mess it up and don't complete the Sveta course. If you don't shut the rift, it's another 20 minutes to reset. Man, that is brutal. That is... oh. Even with the overpowered weapons, it still takes at least 15 minutes to physically run through each and every single stage and then kill everything, so you can do Sveta again. I want to love Sveta so much, but there's a couple of things about it that just made it completely insufferable. It's fun on its... like, on its own, it's fun! even if it's like very limited on the amount of golf clubs you can get, or Sveta clubs, sorry. It's very limited on the number of clubs you can get. And the courses are kind of insufferable, but still, it's kind of fun, like, mechanically to play Sveta. Between the course out of bounds and the reset time on it, oh man. That is definitely something they should have just given you the option to retry. Not redo the level entirely, kill everything, and then you can try again. Your punishment for not winning the course on the first try is another 20 minutes of your time just going away. Still, like I said, it's a very fun game. I just wish that they made some different choices for it. But now I gotta check out my wall over there and figure out what we're gonna do to replace... I have a bunch of PS2 games. I could probably find something that'd be good for replacing... Chooser. I could find something that's a good replacement. I know we have another Artanelica over there, so... Maybe we didn't... Then maybe we do, another Artanelico. The problem with that is I don't think that Artanelico one I have is voiced. I have Koga and then I have the one before that. I don't think it's just Artanelico 2. But I do have like 2 Artanelico games over there. And I don't think the second one is voiced, so... That's gonna be murder on my throat. Trying to voice all those characters, man. That's the problem with doing very old JRPG games, is that the earliest ones didn't have voice acting on them. Boy, that was significantly less voice acting than there is in a modern game. And so I'm just gonna be like, oh man. It's gonna be like when I tried to do sing-alongs the other weekend. By the end of it, my throat is just gonna be completely shot. Dun. But yeah, Kira, I hope your day goes better. Hope your day gets better. I need more games to clip farm him. I need to get back to clip farming again. I feel like I'm running out of clips that aren't... Oh my god. The amount of clips that I have that are classic game night clips are starting to overwhelm my to-do folder. So I'm as I'm going, I'm trying to pick the others. I'm trying to pick other clips that have this voice in them, and then just do it. Just like sprinkle in the classic game night ones, because this is like my main content now. It's not just the classic game night stuff. But the amount of classic game nights clips are starting to outnumber the amount of clips that I have using this voice. So I'm just like not looking forward to it, where I just have nothing but my dumb, gross voice clips. I like this voice. This voice is fun. It's 2 a.m. on a Tuesday for you already? It's only 8 p.m. for me. Wow, so yeah. I could see why you fell asleep before Dark Cloud started. You would have started around 4 a.m. your time. Because I think we ended up running a bit long on Persona 3. So if it's like 2 a.m. your time now, yeah, it would have been around 3 a.m. your time. Man, no wonder you fell asleep. completely understandable. I've been falling asleep a lot early. Let me see. I think I managed to stay up till 3 yesterday, but the last couple of nights, I think I've been falling asleep around 1 or 12 to 1. I've been falling asleep way earlier than I usually do. And I feel like my schedule is slowly... You know, it might have been those doctor visits that kind of messed it up, but... I've definitely been not staying up till like 5 or 6 a.m. like I used to. Normally nocturnal. Yeah, I'm more... I feel like I've always been nocturnal. As evidenced by me falling asleep at 1 a.m. and that being me falling asleep early. Like, I can go to sleep and wake up whenever I want right now because of, like, my... As a content creator, I can just work my own schedule. I just work whenever I'm awake and then go to sleep whenever I'm tired. So, naturally, I stay up later in the evenings. I go to sleep around anywhere between 1 a.m. to 5 p.m. But I usually wake up around 10 to 12. I may not get out of bed until 12 to 2, but... It really depends on what I'm doing when I wake up. Like I said before, mostly I check my social medias and my uploads and stuff. And recently I've been just like logging into Tomodachi to do a couple of things there. But for the most part, like I wake up, I do some things while I'm in bed, and then I get up and I start getting sorted out. I don't wake up, immediately roll out of bed, go brush my teeth and do that stuff, all the bathroom morning stuff. I grab my phone and I do a couple of things, then I go do that. And then I'll take out my trash, I'll do any cleaning I need to do in here. Make breakfast. Sit down at my desk with that and then figure out what else I need to do. Depending on what day it is, too, I gotta be like, oh, is it Monday? I need to double check my socials, make sure everything is uploading. See if there are any comments I need to reply to. Any DMs I need to reply to. Do I need to work on some more shorts today? Do I need to upload shorts today? And for Mondays, it's usually just like... What's Mondays? I'm going to do VR, so I need to browse the workshop and see what's new and see if there's anything that'd be fun for us to... See if there's anything that would be a nice background. And so, like, yeah, this time I picked this beach scene. Because I was like, you know what? I usually hang out in, like, rainy or liminal stuff. So it might be fun to do like a beach kind of scene today. Something like bright and cheerful and not gloomy or depressing or anything. Even though I really do like liminal spaces. Especially if the world has good lighting and post effects. If it has like really nice post effects, then I definitely give it a good... I definitely add it to my list. But if it has like really weird ambient occlusion stuff that's making my model look bad, I tend to avoid it. Yeah, there's like some model or some worlds that have lighting that really messes with how my model is displayed, so yeah, I avoid those places. But I also like rainy worlds because I like the sound of rain in general. It's to me, it's very soothing. But today we have a beachfront scene. The beach is calming. It's really nice to listen to the waves. And also the little seagulls. You can hear them in the background. You can see them flying in the background too. You're out of focus right now though. Yeah, I see there's seagulls back there. Does this run better when I have that up? Okay, I feel like it runs better when I turn off the autofocus. So yeah, sometimes, a lot of times in the morning, I'll just spend a lot of time in bed just doing things on my phone and my tablet. Actually, I don't use my phone. I use the tablet mostly now. In fact, I need to get some stuff off of my other... I used to have another tablet that I used, but the battery on that drains so quickly. Also, the power button on it doesn't really work. It's a huge pain in the ass that they keep pressing it like 8-9 times before it actually turns on or off or anything. So I really need to get everything off of that and put it onto my big tablet now. The tablet that my dad gave me. He likes collecting technology and stuff, so we had like a bunch of tablets, and I asked him like, hey, do you have a tablet you're not using? He gave me one of them, so that's the tablet I've mostly been using for stuff. Mostly been using for stuff. So I need to get stuff off of that old phone and put it onto the tablet. Because I think that phone has my authentication, my two-factor authentication on it. Which I've been kind of avoiding moving from that because... I don't know, it sounds like it's going to be a pain in the ass to move the authenticator. I don't know how easy it is to move the Google Authenticator to another device. If it was super easy, I feel like that would defeat the purpose of it. It was super easy to get your authenticator on a different... Authenticator on a different device. I feel like that would defeat the purpose of... It's supposed to be for security. So if it's easy to put it on a new device, doesn't that make it less secure? It feels like that... I don't know. So I kind of been avoiding it because I expect it to be like a huge pain in the ass, but it's probably not going to be. It's probably going to be like super easy. I'm just going to be like, I don't know how I feel about this. Accidentally ran off where I was standing. Oh, man. Yeah, I need to go look at that wall and see what games on that might be fun to stream to replace Dark Cloud. There's a couple of games on PSN I wanted to get, but oh man, I don't have money for that. I need to figure out how to get more money so that I can try and get a Switch too. But I do have some minor expenses that I've been able to keep up with, but still, it does kind of drain the... It kind of drains my war fund there. And I don't have, like, external site stuff that I sell. Like, oh yeah, go to this site, you can buy pictures of this model, blah 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 blah. I take pictures of this model's butt in different places, and you guys can get it on this other site. I don't do that kind of stuff, so I'm like, I don't have any other external income sources here aside from streaming, and well, YouTube really isn't earning me anything right now. I'm still trying to get monetization over on YouTube. But I need to get my watch hours up, which probably isn't gonna happen because I'm cutting back on the amount of videos that I'm putting out per week. I'm trying to find a good balance of having time to do other things for stream and also producing long-form content for YouTube without spending the very little money I have that I'm trying to save. So yeah, don't really... I don't want to have to put up another site like... Or not another site like that, but put up a site like that. Get another site where it's like, hey guys... Oh my god, that's what happens on Twitch though. A lot of people on Twitch use it as a gateway to get users over to their other sites to sell their other products. Like, oh yeah, you can go, you like what I look like here? Well, you'd like me and much less. You should go over to this other site where I'm wearing significantly less. A lot of people use it as a gateway to those other sites and selling that content, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to do that. I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna say, like, it's a bad thing. Like, oh, those people are sinners and... It's just that I don't want to do that. I spent a lot of years... working on sussy art. Especially because my significant other at the time was like very big on doing that kind of content, drawing that kind of content, and I became their colorist, so... I spent a lot of time working on very spicy art. You know, some of it my own, some of it just coloring from this other person. It was fun. Like, I enjoyed being a colorist for an artist. Like, we were like a team. They were the main artists. They did the drawings. They did all the line art and stuff. And then they handed it off to me, and I set it up for coloring, and I colored it. It was fun. I enjoyed it. And it wasn't all just completely sussy art either, so... Like, some of it was normal art too, so... You know, it was fun at the time, but I think at this point in my life, I'm not sure if I want to do that, really. Like, I think with my content right now, I want it to be something... Like I said, something you just have on in the background, you don't have to worry about. You don't have to worry about, like, is my streamer gonna just drop the N-bomb 90 times, or... Are they just gonna, like, be making horny jokes the entire time? I kinda want my content to just be something where you could just, like, have it in the background and not have to worry about people giving you strange looks. That's the kind of mindset I approach it with. It's something you could have playing in the background and not really have to worry about having to explain yourself to other people. Like, no, it's not weird, listen. They just talk about dicks a lot, but it's not weird. It's not weird the unusual amount of times that they talk about farts and flatulence and diarrhea. No, it's not weird, no.
Not.
Bruh. I think what did it for me, really, like what set it in stone for me, was I was listening to Super Best Friends play. And for some reason, my mom was in the room peeking through the curtains, trying to see what the neighbors were up to. Like, she was trying to... No, I don't know if she was, like, dusting the curtains or she was, like, snooping on the neighbors. But I was listening to Super Best Friends on my speakers because I wanted to take my headset off. My headset at the time was a little small. Like, even if I extended it all the way, it was still kind of very constricting on my head, so it gave me headaches. So I wanted to listen to videos that I was listening to at the time. And at the time, Super Best Friends were still a thing, so... I took my headphones off, I put them on speaker, and I was listening to them. And for some reason, this one episode, Wooly was especially unhinged. Like, I've never heard Wooly drop the N-bomb that many times in a video. Like, every other sentence started with the N-word. And I was just, like, listening to this, and my mom was in the room, and I'm just like... This is very uncomfortable for me. Like, this isn't the usual content that they do. Wooly doesn't usually talk like this. And even my mom was like, that's kind of vulgar. I'm like, yeah, I know. Yeah, it's not usually like this. And that, to me, is what I think about when I think about, like, I want my content to be something that you can have on your speakers and not have to worry about other people being like, this is vulgar, this is a little excessive. Then, I mean, if that's your content, I mean, all power to you. But for me, my content is I want something that I feel people can listen to with their headphones off. It's not necessarily like, oh, I'm only a social family-friendly stream. No, it's just like, no, just not excessively, like, vulgar or anything. Like Aaron Hansen in just improving a song about dick sucking. Nah, no. It's definitely not my kind of content. Like I said, I just want my content to be something that you feel comfortable listening to with your headphones off. Not necessarily like only family friendly, no cursing at all. I do curse. I try not to do it excessively. Definitely not like every other word out of my mouth is a curse. I do my best to avoid that. Or like making lewd comments about every single thing that I say. I definitely try to avoid making too many of those. In fact, I've been like really avoiding those. I definitely try to avoid it as much as possible. You going to bed, Doris? Okay, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep. Good night, Doris. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Like, I've made some lewd jokes before. I just don't make it like my entire content. It's not the only thing about me. Because I feel like if you do it all the time, it loses... Well, part of it is also because, like, if you do it all the time, eventually it just, like, loses its impact. Oh, it's another D's Nuts joke. Made another comment about D's Nuts. You know, eventually it's just like, it's not very funny, or it loses its... It loses its impact because this is like the millionth time you've made a D's Nuts joke. But and once again, like, if people who do that stuff, you know, that's fine. If that's the way you want to do it, that's entirely your choice. It's entirely their choice if they want to do stuff like that. But for me, I have an idea of what I want my content to be. So I'm doing my best to, like, maintain that. Chizzy. I guess all of that to say that I really don't want to have to do like off-site paywall content in order to, you know, afford to do things. And I don't want my Twitch to be just entirely like, yeah, you like this content, you should go to this other side. This other side I'm not allowed to name on Twitch because it's against TOS. You know, using Twitch only as a gateway to get people over to this other side for your real content. Butt pictures. But I'm small bean, so I don't know if anybody wants to buy merch of me or anything. Merch isn't really great because, like, unless you're, like, really huge. Can I say, hello, I'm the best? I'm the best streamer in the world? Hello, I'm the best streamer in the world. Wrong one. There we go. Hope you enjoyed. Oh yeah, merch. Yeah, I feel like I'm such a small artist or a small creator. I'm so awesome, thank you. I'm glad you're pleased with it. Specifically, if I make merch, I'm only gonna need like 3 or 4 of it because I feel like I only have 3 or 4 people who would probably buy it. So then all of that time and effort, like producing merch, would have gone to waste because, like, oh well, only 3 people are available to buy this. You know what I mean? Just like, I'm such a small creator. I don't think anybody would want to buy merch of me. So I'd have to do stuff. I'd probably have to do stuff like HoloLive merch or something. But there's like so many people doing that already. I don't know what I would do that would be any different from whatever anybody else does. Like, what kind of keychain could I possibly design that would be, like, worth getting versus, I don't know, Pokey Pokums and her amazing art? You know what I mean? Just like, I don't know if I could compete in that space. So I try to focus mostly on like my own stream and trying to figure out like how can I get people to like spend bits on my stream? How can I incentivize people to subscribe to my stream? All that kind of stuff. At least for a new alert, there's incentive for people to use it over and over again. But for stuff like merch, I feel like you're not really gonna get a lot of resales on things. It's kind of a one-and-done thing for most people. I don't know if people are actually buying, like, multiple copies of the same shirt over time. Yeah, I love this Gargura shirt, but my Gargura shirt wore out because I wore it all the time. I should buy another one of the exact same kind. I don't think people are, like, rebuying merch like that. So you only get, like, a limited life out of a product. But I'm also not doing like evergreen videos on YouTube or anything. That they always recommend evergreen content, but stuff like tutorials, like a million people have already done tutorials. What am I gonna do? Another cobblestone generator Minecraft tutorial video or something? Am I gonna do an expose on Create? I don't know enough about Create to do like a video about it. Yeah, this is all wool farm. Like, I don't think I can make a wool farm that is original. I think I saw a video a long time ago, and that's the same wool farm I ever make. It was make. Like, what am I gonna do a tutorial on? Like, even something I know really well. I mean, I don't know how well I know it. Sometimes even I wonder how well I know art. Like, what am I gonna do for like an art tutorial? This is how you do this. Art is so subjective, though. Like, one artist's method isn't gonna work for everybody. This is how you color a picture. There's like so many different ways to color pictures. Time lapses. I love doing art time lapses, but it doesn't really get many views. I have a couple of art time lapses on my channel that don't really get many views. They take so long to produce too, especially for major illustration pieces. Like the Scarlet Witch one and the Scarlet Witch and Familiar's picture, that art that I did. The time lapse for that took like half a year to make the piece, and then it. Oh man, and trying to get that to work instead of After Effects was that was a challenge. Especially because I had to export it from Clip Studio, and Clip Studio was having trouble because it's like literally like 6 months worth of work. It is like, I think if I had exported that thing in completion, the thing was like 6 hours long. The time lapse at 100% was like 6 hours long. So I had to cut it down so that it could actually export the time lapse for that without crashing constantly. Once again, that illustration piece took 6 months to do. So it's not like I'm just shoveling out time lapses, art time lapses. Even my art I still needs a lot of work. Like, I always thought it was better with color selection and rendering and shading and stuff. But that's been my entire life. I've been wanting to get better at art. I always want to get better at color selection and rendering and stuff. That's not something that's ever gonna change. Even if I do get better and I'm like, oh, I can do this thing that I wanted to do before, now I want to do something different. That goalpost is always shifting. And I think the biggest breakthrough I made there was actually learning to accept that that goalpost is never gonna be... That goalpost is never gonna be a goal that you're gonna reach as an artist. Because you're always gonna be seeing something new. You're always gonna be wanting to do more. You're always gonna want to be better. At least for the artists that like have the drive to keep creating. I think there's probably artists out there who are... There's probably artists out there who are actually at a point where they're like, yeah, I'm the greatest. There's no way I can improve now. This is the pinnacle of art. Well, I mean, they're probably gonna lose interest because there's nothing to drive them to go forward and improve and stuff. Aside from just the adulations of people, they're just gonna start getting hooked on the Yeah, just like their audience is being like, oh, you're the greatest, this is the greatest thing ever done. And then they're gonna get tired of it, and then you're stuck, and they're probably gonna be like, oh, I'm done with art. Nobody likes my art. I'm not getting 1 million likes on my newest piece of art. I guess I'm done with art now. Stagnation leads to... I don't know. There's a quote about that. As for me, his goalpost is always shifting. I'm just gonna be like, okay, now I want to get better. I still want to get better. So I'm still gonna have that drive to create new art, whether or not people notice it or not. And yeah, a lot of stuff I post on Twitter does go unnoticed, so... Not having my art... My drive to create art being entirely reliant on people's reactions and the amount of likes that I get is probably like one of the greatest revelations. Because now I'm not... Now whenever I post a piece and like 4 hours later it only has like 1 like or something and I know exactly who liked it. I'm like, yeah, that's that one person who likes everything that I post. You know, not having my entire validation as an artist being entirely reliant on the amount of Twitter likes I get. Probably like one of the greatest revelations I've ever had. I could just post whatever the hell I want and be like, yeah, people like it, they're gonna like it, otherwise... You know what, I'm still gonna create new stuff because I have that impulse in me, that drive to always be creating something new. Hey Ramon, welcome in, hope you're having a good Monday. So yeah, getting complacent with your own art can be a bad thing. But then there's the opposite end of that, where... And I've dealt with this, where people just do nothing but put down their own art. Oh, my art is shit, I'm a terrible artist, I'm never gonna be a good artist. My ex was like that, like, would never say anything good about their own art. And that was like one of the things that really attracted me to them, was like, they were an amazing artist. And to me, if somebody's like a really amazing artist that I can look up to, and I can respect as a fellow artist, that to me is like very appealing. And that's how we got to know each other. Like, we became like partners in art, and then, yeah, eventually it just turned into a relationship. But they would never say anything good about their art. To the point where they were actually just piling up the depression because they never saw their art as anything good. And they would always constantly just be putting themselves down. And I told them, like, hey, you need to stop doing that. You're a great artist. You need to recognize that you've made progress since your better days. No, it's fine. I'm using it's to motivate me. If I put myself down, I'll be motivated to try harder next time. That's not how that works. If you're constantly putting yourself down, you're just putting weight on your shoulders that eventually is just gonna become overwhelming and crush you. Putting yourself down leads to depression. It doesn't motivate you to try harder and do better next time. Recognizing that your journey is a process, and who you are today isn't who you were 10 years ago. Recognizing that I may not be the artist that I want to be right now, but I'm definitely not the artist I was yesterday. I've worked hard on my craft to learn to be a better artist. And like I said, it might not be exactly where I want it to be right now. Like, I look at stuff and I'm like, oh man, I wish I could do that. I wish I could render like that. I wish I could do backgrounds like that. I wish I could be like this artist and just produce art insanely quickly. Like, I can look at those guys and say, like, man, there are things that I wish I could do, but at the same time, I know I can do a lot of really good stuff myself. And I can look at a piece that I've done and be like, man, I really gave it my all. Yeah, maybe not everything that I wanted to be in the end, but I certainly, gave it a good effort and tried it my best. And yeah, that did, as I said, lead to major depression, so... They had to fight with depression. I mean, they still have to do that. It's not like anything happened to them. They're still dealing with major depression because, like I said, they don't acknowledge themselves as an artist. They just put themselves down. And this started because I was talking about merch. I don't know if I could come up with any good merch for myself or any other artist. Like, I've tried doing t-shirt designs, but... I mean, I've worked a job in a screen... I've worked several jobs in screen printing houses. There's actually a time where I might have opened up a screen printing business. Like, I understand how screen printing works. It's easy enough. I might have even, like, if I had more time, even opened, like, my own studio here for screen printing, like a private studio. Not like a major business, but like a private studio where we take, like, little jobs and stuff. I could totally see doing that. Well, I mean, back when we had a garage, but not anymore. Because you need, like, you need room for some of the equipment for that. Especially for the, I don't know if you can consider it a kiln, but it's kind of like a oven kind of thing. It's kind of like a pizza oven, actually. You just put the shirts on a conveyor belt, it goes through, and it sets the screen ink. Bruh. You still on that Mama Scarlet thing, huh? What time is it? What's my headphone? Not my headphone, my battery app. It's almost 9, okay. As usual at 9:30, I'm probably gonna switch over. I might log into Mecha Break to see if my weeklies have reset. I might log into Mecha Break, see if my weeklies have reset. Maybe do a couple of those. Depending on what I have. I'm probably not gonna do Scarlet Nexus, because Scarlet Nexus has been a pain in the ass. It definitely feels like one of those modes that if you don't spend the in-game credits on it, you're not gonna really get anywhere. It's not really well balanced unless you're paying for mods and that. I don't think that's the way it should be. You shouldn't have to spend your in-game credits in order to make progress in their... What is it? Roguelite. You should be able to make progress based on RNG. Oh. Then at the end of the stream, probably tell me about you. But yeah, like, I can't do... I don't want to do off-site paywall content. I mean, there's always Patreon, but I never really know what to put on Patreon. Oh, actually, Oh, it is so hot in here. Blech. It's hot here. Ugh, so gross. Ugh. Oh man, I don't know what to talk about. I don't watch things. I think I said I tried to read manga the other day, but I really didn't. I really didn't focus on reading manga. I think I gave up and just got back to work or something. Like, I have a bunch of manga bookmarked. So every time there's a new chapter uploaded, I can just go to a site and it's like, this has a new chapter. This is the last chapter you read. This is the new chapter. You know, I have places that I go for that, but I was just like, I should be getting work done. So I did. I got back to work. And so, like, taking time to just, like, relax and do all those things that... Like, man, if I was a content creator, I would have all the free time, because all I gotta do is streams and videos, and those don't take long, right? I moved again. Yeah, those don't take a long time, right? Yeah, surely they don't take up hours out of the day. Out of the week. And if I, step down here. I'm completely in the water now. We're submerged in the water. It's hot. So hot in here. I mean, what should I talk about? I talked about art and stuff. Give you guys a little bit more info about my ex-wife. usually talk about them. Hey Cora, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Possum's an ethical pet or not? I keep making the joke to Pars that possums carry rabies, and Pars constantly tells us that no, possums can't possibly have rabies because of their body temperature kind of thing. But I like to joke with him about possums just being completely riddled with rabies and stuff, but I think I've actually heard that possums are a fairly okay pet. Like, you can actually have possums as pets. I think there's like very specific conditions you have to do in order to make them good pets, though. Like, you could have a possum as a pet. I don't think there's like a breed of domesticated possums or anything. I know that they were trying to... They're trying to do that with, like, with foxes. They're trying to breed domesticated foxes. They're one of the few mammals that cannot contract... I think they're marsupials. I think they have a pouch for their young. But I think they're also... They would also be mammals because they feed their babies milk, don't they? Like, while the babies are in their pouch, they're also feeding milk. I think they're both marsupials and mammals. And I think I've seen pictures of people who have possums as pets. They do have those, like, cute little glove feet. Bro, what the heck? Yeah, they have like the fingerless glove paws. They can be very cute. However, the ones under our house are decidedly not cute. With their ragged fur and their, I don't know, all kinds of diseases. I'm pretty sure those guys down there are not cute or good pets. Like, I think you need to get them from a very specific breeder and then as babies and then raise them. And then they're good pets. Not those little bastards down there. Those little bastards that eat cats around here. Oh my god. Cora, you're new. You're relatively, like, new here, so you probably wouldn't have heard this story. I think I mentioned it like a long time ago, and it's been a long time since I've mentioned it again. Possums don't ever come up very often unless I'm talking with Bars. Wait, do they have the same lifespan as little rats? Okay, so... This was back when I was married. In the before times. And we were at PetSmart for some reason. 2 different years? Really? And they're fairly big. I thought they would... I would have assumed that they live about the same amount of time as, like, cats or something. Like, they're a fairly big creature. I assume that they would live for, what, 15 years is the average for cats? Isn't it like 15 to 20 or something for cats? Number 4 times so long ago, yeah. I don't know why the conversation came up, but we were talking to the... I really don't know why the conversation would have come up at the time, because at the time, she was raising hermit crabs. So we were probably there for something hermit crab related. But we were talking with one of the workers at the PetSmart. if for some reason the topic of possums came up, and I mentioned that, yes, we have like possums under the house, and it sounds really cute the way they chirp and stuff. Because like late at night, when I go to the bathroom, you can hear them chirping under the house. And I'm assuming that the only thing down there that could possibly be chirping are possums, because cats don't chirp, dogs don't chirp, snakes don't chirp. But something is definitely under the house making chirping sounds. And this guy took such offense to that. And he started going on about like, yeah, they're not very cute when they're eating a basket full of kittens. Bro, what? Where did this come from? Specifically, possums eating baskets full of kittens. Like, bro, what the heck? I think we were just like, okay, you know what? I think we gotta go check out now. I think we gotta go buy whatever we need, but you continue, you know, being batshit insane over here. Enjoy being fucking crazy, man. Yeah, it was either kittens or puppies, but it was specifically... Possums enjoy eating baskets full of babies. We're just like, what the hell? Where did this come from? And he was like so mad about it too. Like possums ate his family or something. Like a possum came into his life and got his parents to divorce or something. It was like deeply personal for this guy. We were just like, oh, Kate, we are out of here. I'm done with this conversation. Clearly you are unwell, sir. That was like the wildest conversation I've ever had about a possum in my life. And I don't think I'm ever gonna have a conversation that tops that. How do you top claiming that possums are well known for eating baskets full of kittens or puppies or something? And we just kept joking about that afterwards because it was just so outlandish and weird. Like, we're talking about possums, right? Like, if you like sneak up on them or if you catch them off guard, they play dead, right? They're not exactly vicious. No, this guy had a particular hatred for possums for some reason. I was just like, okay. I don't remember a single thing about this man except for his hatred of possums. I mean, as long as they're not eating my pets or shitting all over our furniture outside, you know what? They can just do whatever the hell they want under the house. You know what? Sometimes we gotta go down there and fix something as long as they stay out of our way. You know what? Enjoy your time under our house. Just don't eat any of my pets. Don't give me any kind of disease where I'm gonna lose a leg or something. Or have, like, giant needles stuck in my stomach or something. You know what? They're okay down there. As long as they're not causing an issue, I'm okay with them down there. They don't mess with me, I don't mess with them. Maybe his cat ran away. And his parents just told him, yeah, possum ate it, And that, like, traumatized him as a little kid. That he grew up hating possums. And that just stuck with him until his adult life. Or, he might have been a teenager. Either case, that was, like, crazy. Any other controversial pet opinions? I didn't stick around to ask if he had any others. I don't think I want to know what his other opinions on pets are. But if you mean personally, I don't know. I know one of my friends' aunt wanted to get a serval as a pet. I think when cats get to a certain size, I don't know if they're pets. Like, I feel a little apprehensive about, like, once you start to get to serval size, I start to wonder, like, this thing gonna kill somebody? Because I think with cats, like, the size to deadliness ratio grows very quickly. Like, your average house cat may not be super dangerous, but, like, add an inch to it, and it becomes, like, the most deadly thing on the planet. The cats don't have to get very big to become super deadly. But people apparently keep servals as pets, and those are fairly large cats, so... I worry that that's a situation like... Oh, man. Who was the woman that got her face torn off by their pet monkey? It was like all over the news for a good while. Yeah, like some animals maybe shouldn't be pets. Like if your pet can literally rip your face off, maybe it shouldn't be a pet. Maybe you let that guy live out in the wild. Maybe you let them live their best life out in the woods or something. If tigers are bad, why are they friend-shaped, bro? You were those two performers. Siegfried and Roy. Didn't one of them get mauled by their tiger because the tiger was trying to protect them? Like the tiger got scared and wanted to protect the performers, but because it is a giant murder machine, it did more damage to him trying to protect him than if it had not tried to protect him at all. Giant murder cats, maybe not the best pets. Maybe not the best pets. Not sub? Can't imagine. Thank you for the sub. I need to find out if YouTube actually gives me it gives me like alerts for that. Because I don't have monetization on YouTube, so I always assumed that I didn't get any of those kind of events. But if I'm getting sub events, I should probably loop those into my overlay. The bigger the cat, the bigger the hug, bro. They have bigger teeth, though. And like I said, like a small house cat probably isn't very deadly, but you add an inch to that and it's already enough to kill a man. You keep adding height to that cat, it's just a super predator. Like, people like to consider themselves like the apex predator of the planet, but really, there's like so many things out that can... There's so many things in the wild that could just absolutely clown on us, and... We're nothing but a tasty snack for these creatures, and people see them and they're like, I want to get a selfie with that. And then you see in the news that, like, TikToker got mauled to death by trying to take a photo with a buffalo. Still a cat? It's something maybe we admire from a distance. Maybe we admire some of these guys from a safe distance. I feel like some of these creatures maybe we just admire from a safe distance. Super predator. I have not been keeping up with the predator lore, so apparently they started adding super predators to the movies. Yeah, that's a super predator. It's deadlier than a regular predator. The fictional monster is entirely meant to kill people. We decided to make it bigger and deadlier. Bruh. Ah, thank you. Hope you enjoy your rest. I'm trying my best to get monetization. It'll eventually happen, probably. It'll probably happen eventually. I just have to keep working at it. Man, hermit crabs are actually kind of cute. Like I said, at the time, my ex-wife had been raising hermit crabs, and I got to just sit there and just stare at them. One of them really liked to hang from the ceiling of their terrarium. Because the lid we had on that had like a mesh on it. It had like a mesh on covering the top of it. So for some reason, this one hermit crab liked to just climb up there, hook its little legs in there, and just sit there all day. It was so funny watching that guy. I don't remember what the lifespan of a hermit crab is, but obviously it's dead. Obviously that hermit crab is long gone. They're cute little guys, though. Even though they have like those little bug faces. And I have an irrational hatred for bugs. I see a bug, I just irrationally just like, oh, no. Especially if it's a roach, gotta kill, must kill. If it's outside, you know what, that's fine. Maybe it's in my room? No, we have a problem. We have a problem. There's only room in this room for one of us to live. I don't know what it is about roaches. If it's a moth, I'll try to chase it out of the room. If it's ants, I'll just be like, ugh, gross. I need to wipe this surface down. But if it's a roach, it's on. It is on site, bro. I don't know what it is about roaches specifically. Do people keep roaches as pets? I think like the more exotic ones, probably like the large hissing cockroaches, but nobody keeps like regular roaches, right? That'd be crazy. Oh, they're trying to domesticate skunks too, aren't they? That's another one of those creatures that they're trying to domesticate for like pets and stuff, like foxes and skunks. Apparently you can de-stinkland them, so that they're not constantly spraying their stink gas everywhere. I mean, that's what you'd have to do with a skunk, right? Otherwise, it's just like a tiny dog cat thing. Actually, I think I heard skunks are more like cats. But you just could not have that as a pet if it could just spray everywhere. I'm trying to think of like any other weird pets that I've heard of. Like obviously people have like giant lizards, I guess. Or iguanas. I don't know if I've ever heard of anybody trying to have a monitor lizard as a pet or anything. There's definitely those tweets of people trying to claim that they have a pet alligator, and I don't know if I believe those. I don't know if I believe you're having a cuddly relationship with an alligator, bro. Yeah, this video of my alligator crawling into my lap to cuddle. I don't know if I believe that, bro. Especially when I've seen video on Twitter of the Council of Gophers planning to go kill a cobra. But like that one guy who likes to post AI video of him sleeping in a tent and then all kinds of wild creatures just crawl into his tent and cuddle with him and shit. Nah, I don't know about that one, bro. Yeah, Wolf Mom and her cubs just walked into your tent while you were asleep in the snow. And just cuddled up next to you. Bro, the Council of Gophers was crazy, though. I think the way that one video went was that a cobra snuck into a burrow and stole a baby or something. No, it was like a baby pig or something. It wasn't even related to the gophers. And then it shows, like... what was it, night vision video of another burrow, another den or whatever. And there's like a bunch of gophers just like in a circle. Just looking at each other, and then they decide on a plan to go rescue the baby pig from the pig from the cobra. And then they put in this plan to make a rock fall onto the cobra and kill it so that they could rescue the baby pig. It is like, bro, this is... who's buying this? This is completely fabricated nonsense. And then, like, the comments are like, wow, it's amazing how beautiful animals and nature is. Like, are you serious? Are you seriously buying this shit? If they were like, hey, this is absolute trash, but it's funny as hell, I would be okay. So you recognize that this is not real, but it is kind of funny. The idea of the Council of Gophers deciding to mobilize to rescue the baby pig from a cobra. Like 3 sets of animals that do not live anywhere near each other. You recognize that this is complete and utter bullshit. And only recognize that it is dumb and entertaining by how dumb it is. No, if you're all like, nah, nature's beautiful, man. I love stories like this where nature does this, and it's just like, no, you're an idiot. I can't believe you bought this. I can't believe you're buying this shit. And that's why they choose, like, night vision video about it, because that, like, the quality of that is already bad. So it hides all the AI artifacts and shit. Because it's already, like, really bad quality video in general whenever you try to get that. So it's just like, yeah, we'll just do this and nobody will know the difference. And people don't know the difference. It's crazy that it actually works. Man, I remember when the trash used to be real. It was like actual, like, cats and actual, like, stuff, and then it turned into this, like, hyper unrealistic, you know, the Council of Gophers. This man shaves his dog, and it's like 7 different dogs over the course of the video. Yeah, you go through the video and it's actually like 7 different dogs because they're all AI generated. None of the video is real. It's not even like they took 7 separate videos of people like carrying stuff for like 7 different dogs. No. It's 7 AI generated videos and it's completely unbelievable. That's just wild, yo. And I don't know if anybody in my audience is gonna be privy to Merryweather trolling the Backrooms community. Does anybody know about that? Merryweather trolling the Backrooms movie release and stuff? Do any of you guys even know who Merryweather is? I'm not, like, super familiar with him either, but I've seen some of the stuff he does online. Like, I know he works... He's an artist. Is he an artist? Wait, is Merryweather the artist or is somebody else the artist? I know he has like comics. He's like somehow connected to some kind of Merryweather comic stuff. And in recent years, Merryweather Media was put together and they work on a lot of VTuber lore videos. You know who they are? Okay, so Kira knows who they are. So, like, in recent years, they put together Merryweather Media where they could work on, like, VTuber lore videos and stuff. And they've done, like, lore videos for a lot of notable, decently sized VTubers. Like, I think they did... Who was it? Shy Lily's recent lore video? And probably a couple of others. I think they did a bunch for V-Shoujo before that whole thing collapsed. But aside from that, Mary himself likes to post on Twitter and troll. Like I'm very familiar that this man enjoys trolling others. So apparently, because Backrooms came out and it was big, and I guess maybe he saw the movie, and he decided to do a bit of trolling on Twitter. So he posted, like, the Backrooms movie was a 4 out of 10. They didn't have any entities, or... Like, they didn't have entities, they didn't have almond water, they didn't have multiple levels. Basically just saying that the movie was a 3 out of 10 because it didn't reference the games, or it didn't have enough stuff from the games which rely on just a bunch of levels. Almond water is like a meme from the Backrooms games. And also in multiple levels, all kinds of monsters, you know, all that. All of that stuff that's attached to more or less the games and not really like the Kane Parsons or the Kane Pixel stuff, which was where the movie was supposed to be. The movie is supposed to be more based off of Kane Pixel's interpretation of the Backrooms, which doesn't have like multiple levels and a bunch of entities. Even though he does add the howler to his videos. So it is like supposed to have some entities, but it's not like the smilers and stuff, or the partygoers like the games have. Definitely doesn't have almond water for one. Or multiple levels. So he posts this thing baiting rage. It's entirely rage bait. I saw that and I was like, yep, that is Merryweather rage baiting again. So I clicked on the comments. Sure enough, everybody was saying you need to die because you are a terrible person. Shut the hell up, or shut the F up, and all, you know, all kinds of like nasty, disgusting stuff in the comments about this person. And he just keeps posting replies to these people. Like, you know, you're talking about the games. And he replies with like, yes, the Backrooms was originally based off the game, or was originally a game. And I kept reading his comments and I'm like, yeah, he's trolling everybody. There's no way Merryweather isn't trolling. Welcome in, Mata. Hope you're having a good Monday. There's no way. 1,000% he's trolling people. And these people don't realize it. They're genuinely getting mad at him for saying that the movie was mid because it didn't make enough references to the games that it was based on. To the point where he got, like, community noted several times. It was funny as hell to watch. But yeah, he's rage baiting people and they're falling for it. It is crazy the amount of people that fell for it. Do you know, the people who know Merryweather enough to know that he trolls all the time were commenting like, yeah, Expert rage bait, bro. That is some premium rage bait, man. But there is a lot of people and they're just, you're stupid, you need to die. People like you are the worst. Like actually telling him over an opinion like it wasn't as good as the games it was based on. Like, bro, calm down, it's not that deep. Even if he was serious and he didn't know about the YouTube series or anything, it's still not worth, like, sending death threats over Twitter. It's amazing how people will get so heated over, like, the most minor of stuff on Twitter and then just actually wish death on others. It is amazing. At the end, it's all fictional, bro. You don't need to get that... You don't need to get that personal over it. Especially on Twitter, of all places. A place that is actually... that has actually become a place that encourages engagement baiting. Which includes rage baiting. I think Merryweather might actually have a blue check mark too, so immediately, if you see a blue check mark saying some stuff like that, you should immediately expect this guy is probably engagement baiting, for one. So I probably shouldn't engage in this because clearly this guy is trying to evoke a reaction in people. I was late to the thread, so it was funny because as I scrolled down, there's a point where you eventually see he stops replying. And I was like, yeah, he clearly got what he wanted out of it by this comment and did just stop. By this comment, he'd been like, I'm done. I've had my fill of this. Time to go rage bait somewhere else. My job here is done. I've secured that blue check paycheck. No, I don't think he does that for a paycheck. I think he does that because he loves to just rage bait. I think he just loves the reactions. Now, I think that was like less than a week ago, too. Yeah, because the movie came out like a week ago, didn't it? It was in theaters. Or I guess it's still in theaters. I don't think it's out on video yet. I wonder if it's actually going to come to digital. I don't think I want to get out to a theater. I got too much stuff to do. I can't really go sit in the theater for like an hour or two. I've heard a couple of good things about the Backrooms movie. And apparently it's also kind of connected to the web series. So it's not like the Backrooms cinematic universe or something. It's actually connected to the Kane Pixel stuff. And I think they're planning to do a couple more. I think I heard that they sequel baited some stuff in that movie. But I haven't seen it, obviously, so I don't know for sure. But that's kind of what I've heard, that there's supposed to be more Backrooms movies coming out in the future. And that there is a connection there between the movies and the stuff that happened on the Kane Pixels series before. You gonna go EP? Alright, Vapor. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. See you in an hour. I'm just waiting for the Steam notification to pop up saying Vapor Wolf has opened up Umamusume. Vapor Wolf is now playing War Thunder. Hydrate and a stretch. It is almost 9:30. I was looking at my time. So it is about time for me to get up, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom and stuff. And get ready to switch games here, because my headset might be getting dead. Or the battery might be dying on my headset. You never played War Thunder? Bruh. If my audience ever got big enough, I might redo the War Thunder. Well, actually we can't, because that's not... Moments isn't doing sponsorships anymore. I would only consider doing War Thunder again if my audience had grown to a point where I felt like I might have new people who could sign up for that. I did it before and I tried to get everybody I could to sign up for that because I needed to buy a new GPU for my computer. And we actually managed to succeed there. I made enough money to pay for what my friend had. Because she was gonna sell me her 3070 for the price of a 3060. And so we got a 3070 for that. Alright, bye Vapor. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Ba-da-ba-da. You can tease me. Yeah, it's probably a good idea for me to take my break now because it is hot in here. Holy crap. I am toasty right now. I need to go cool off for a bit before we resume playing. Before we pick something to play. I'm probably gonna log into Mecha Break to see if my weeklies have reset and maybe do a couple of weeklies. Though we're probably not gonna play Mecha Break for the rest of stream though. I'm gonna probably switch over to Tomodachi near the end of stream. So, yeah, let me see here. Let me get ready to take a break here. And move some stuff around my HUD. 9:35. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick 8-9 minute break here to go, like I said, walk around, stretch my legs, take a break, get a snack because I gotta take some medicine now. It's my time to take my evening pills, so I'm gonna get if we have anything, I'm gonna get a snack, do some stuff, and when I get back, we will play some games. So give me like 8-9 minutes here to go do all of that stuff. I'm gonna run some ads on Twitch while I'm up. It's a good opportunity for everybody else to also get up and stretch your legs and stretch out a bit. Get some water, get some snacks or something. And when I get back, we'll play games. So I'll see you guys after my break. Be right back. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's because I'm so far away from my mic. Oh man, okay. I was wondering why the audio quality was so bad. That was like so far away from my microphone. I forgot to reset this. There we go. Default, there we go. Okay. Yum. Hello, how's it going? We're back on this model. I have a banana. Oh. I have a banana so I can take my medicine. Hope you guys had a good break. Now it's time to get sweaty. Just let me close this real quick. I don't need Steam VR anymore. Yeah, let me load up Mecha Break. I need to see if my weeklies have reset yet. Oh. Where's my pills? Here they are. Here we go. In my wonder. There we go. Okay. Pills consumed. Now for my banana. Oh my god, this is one of the strong bananas. Ah, there we go. I cracked it open. Did you hear that? That was a banana cracking open. It was an audible. Let's go to capture. Is it a window or is it a game? I think it's a window capture. For some reason, Mecha Break is one of those games I won't capture as a game. Alright, let me type my categories. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, I do need to make sure my weeklies have reset. They have, okay. I gotta adjust myself over here too. Okay, my weeklies have reset. Let's pick a couple and then do a couple. I also need a clip farm Mecha Break, because that's a bunch of my clips too. A bunch of my shorts are just me trying to be cool in Mecha Break. Is way too solid. Okay. I need to rearrange a bunch of windows now. If not friend, why friendship? This is such a funny argument. I love using that one too, though. It's a thing. I like using that argument, but it is not a real argument. Mud cup break. Here we go. There we go. Yes, you think? I finally unlocked Stellaris. But let's see what our missions are. Yep, we'll take Dressera. Vulcan, we'll take that. How far? Really? No. Machilia? I don't think I have Machilia unlocked. Console capture. I forget this one might be easy. It doesn't necessarily need a specific mech for it either. Pilot Stellaris and obtain medals. How many is that? 5 or 6? Okay. I don't really use Lumine. I don't think I've really used Lumine at all. Never use Lumine at all. I do use Freyr a lot, though. Yeah, right, that's 6 missions. I think one of them was, Stellaris? Yeah, Stellaris, okay. Nope, I didn't mean to queue up for Stellar or Spectral Nexus. Bro, are you really? So once you queue up for Spiral Nexus, you can't back out of it? For Spectral Nexus? That is crazy, yo.
On board.
I guess I just have to wipe. There's no way I'm gonna win. Eat my banana while this is happening. That really thick banana, jeez. This banana is unusually girthy.
Stable. Wide bridge initiated.
Feels a little intimidating, but I made it through. Got it all down.
Stellaris! Let's do this!
Alright, let's try this.
Activated.
Yeah, fluid armor is offline, which means I'm taking damage. Well, I made it to the first round, I guess. Crit damage? Okay.
Optical camo activated.
Man, I'm getting stunned. Holy crap.
Optical camera deactivated.
I'm a little surprised I got this far.
Optical camo activated. Optical camo deactivated. Optical camo activated.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. I was expecting that a lot sooner. Alright, this time we're not doing that again. Alright, here we go. This is Verge. This is what we wanted. Need to obtain 4 medals? I mean, how hard could that be? As long as it's not vehicle escort. If it's vehicle escort, we're switching to either Tricer or Stego. Oh no, because we need to capture the nodes. One of our missions is to capture... Wait, wasn't it? I thought one of them was to capture the node. Where's the new one? Oh, here we go. Friendly vehicle, okay. Exactly what I was just talking about.
Stego! Ready to
Deactivate
strike.
signal console.
Aleseness, ready to strike. Sereneth, pilot proceeding on board.
I could try with Stellaris. If I need to switch to Tricera, we can.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Might bridge initiated.
I don't really use... I had Stellaris unlocked on my other account, but I didn't really try it out that much.
Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Dino's have also set their sights
Yeah,
on
I
this
kind of want to try
operation.
this guy
Be
out.
sure to complete the escort before that.
Stellaris! Let's do this! Optical camo activated. Objective. Capture consoles and guide zero to destination. Insufficient energy output. Target required. Energy low. Unavailable.
What is it, bro? It was right in front of me.
Unavailable. Console A activated. 20 seconds. Luminate!
to harass enemy defense.
Capture console A before the enemy.
Stego! Ready to hold down the front line.
Activating signal console.
Guardian console! Bring your goods!
Not ready. Signal console activated. Enemy payload is swiftly advancing.
Narukani, moving in to give some cover.
Unavailable.
Yes!
Energy low.
Like,
Enemy down. Insufficient engine output.
bruh.
Unavailable. Insufficient engine output.
Bro, god damn it, we're engines!
Optical camo activated.
Luminate, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Assist. Fluid armor offline. Weapon not ready.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Energy low. Unavailable. Insufficient engine. Assist. Optical camera activated. Energy low.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optical camo deactivated. Unavailable. Console activates in 20. Energy low.
Signal console! Here I come!
Unavailable.
Ah, get him!
Signal console. Assist. Unavailable. Assist.
Bro, really?
Luminate. Enemy down.
Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Assist. Signal console out
What
of
is
range.
blocking our way?
Signal console out of range. Activating signal console. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Double kill.
Oh, it's one of the cargo containers. I didn't know they could fall.
Target acquired. Advancing payload. Camo deactivated. Advancing payload. Advancing payload. Unavailable. Advancing payload. Advancing payload. Weapon not ready. Enemy down. Assist.
Got him.
Optical camo deactivated. Double kill. Advancing payload. Advancing payload.
Get out of here. How does he get away from that? We're both on him. Got him.
Advancing payload.
Here I come!
I gotta get 2 of these signal consoles. I gotta go help.
Subtask activating signal console. Activating signal console. Weapon not ready.
Get in the move.
Enemy down. Signal console.
Let's get out of here.
Range. Activating signal console. Signal console out of range.
Yeah.
Moving in to fix our
There's
strikers
stag.
up!
Oh, like, I was dashing out of that. What the heck? Ah, damn it. They're gonna get before I get down there.
Enemy down.
Wow. Okay.
Striker landing area switching to boarding mode. Entering.
Okay, I'm dropping right
Terrorists
here, so.
Sneaking up for a backline ambush. Advancing.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Enemy is moving in! Defense payload!
Optical camo deactivated.
Can someone push the payload?
Weapon not ready.
Pinaka!
Bruh.
Moving in to fix our strikers up!
Weapon not ready. Optical camo payload.
Welkin! Ready to pick off some stragglers!
Target required.
Bruh, stop!
Stego! Ready to hold down the front line!
Advancing payload not ready.
Can someone push the payload?
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Bruh. Why wasn't my... Wait, why... I was moving.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Why couldn't I move? He wasn't hitting me that often. Definitely not enough for him to be stunning me right now.
Enemy down. Ready for striker landing area switching to boarding mode.
Not.
Entering
Bruh.
combat.
Stellaris! Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Advancing payload.
Can someone push the payload?
Weapon not advancing payload. Optical camo activated. Unavailable.
Can someone push the payload? Policeman! Hitting the front line!
Optical camo activated. Assist.
Got him.
Can someone push the payload?
Energy low.
Stego! Ready to hold down the front line!
Target required.
This was actually really close. Holy crap.
Can someone push the payload?
Target required.
Bruh.
Advancing
Enemy is
payload.
moving in! Defense payload!
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
How are they not getting the stego off of our point? Bruh.
Advancing payload. Battle ends target required.
Bro,
Can someone push the payload?
Advancing payload. Advancing payload. Advancing payload.
Pinaka! Moving in to fix our
Ends in
strikers
30
up!
seconds.
I actually really hate these containers. Oh man, my scope isn't working.
Enemy is moving in! Defend payload! Aleseness! Hitting the front line!
Unavailable. Enemy down.
Did we get it?
Victory.
Hey, we took it! Welcome in, Lynn. Hope you're having a great Monday. I can't believe they didn't. They couldn't move that guy off of our point.
Console out of range. Activating signal console. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly
Let's do that.
advancing. Double kill. Advancing payload. Enemy down. Advancing payload. Double kill.
Boom. I kept having to jump onto their point to keep it from the prevent. Keep it from moving.
Enemy down.
I can't believe I got the MVP there.
Stellaris saves the day! Woo!
Bruh. 7 kills? Damn. 6... Oh my god. Their Stego and Skylander, or Sky Raider did a lot. Ugh. Alright, so is that it for... Okay, that's it for Solaris. Got it. Oh, we only got 1 console capture. Okay, we couldn't have done that. Wait. Yeah, because we need 3 of them, so I would have gotten 2 at most. Where's Vulcan? There's Vulcan. So we're not gonna get vehicle escort for a while. I'll probably finish that off stream. Freyr. If we get data upload, I might switch to Freyr. Yeah, I'll probably switch over to Freyr once we get data upload. If we had PvP, Corite extractors... I think that's the only other 2 options, is PvP or Corite extractors. Welcome to be fine for both of those. Oh, no, or data nodes. Data nodes is also welcome. I could also do Freyr for that one too, though. Though we need medals for Vulcan right now. I wish you could change the color of the glowy bits on your Mac. Like, if I can make this a bright red in the middle, that'd be great. PvP, yeah. An Alphard
Naka,
player, interesting.
ready to strike. Sereneth, ready to strike.
Let's do Freyr for this.
Freyr, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Freyr's pretty good for PvP. Bro, my PC is not happy.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress.
I kind of wish I could tell what to
Squad
default
eat
to
kills,
the
wins
sword
round.
first.
Secure 2 out of 3 rounds of attack. To
As
suppress
it is,
the
I'm going
enemy
to switch off of the
forces.
gun. This is a reference to Wing Zero, isn't it? Ah! Why? Why are you guys like this?
Fire! Let's do this!
Bruh.
Objective. Neutralize all hostile
Moving in for
strikers
rapid
and
assault.
swiftly conclude the operation. Fire control system unlocked. Shield activated. Shield
How
activated.
looking?
Unavailable.
Bro, this lag.
Shield activated.
Take it out.
Assist. Assist.
What is happening? I can barely see anything.
Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Shield deactivated. Unavailable.
Tanaka!
Bro, where are they? They keep disappearing on us.
Shield activated. Defense
They're all grouping up on me.
weapon not ready. Shield activated.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I'm getting stuck in the frozen time.
Inferno! About to lay down the barrage. Take it out.
Shield activated. Weapon not ready. Shield activated. Enemy down.
Got him.
Landing area confirmed.
Moving in for rapid assault.
Oh
The
my
new round
god, the
has
amount of
begun.
lag I'm getting. Ugh.
Fire control system unlocked. Shield activated. Shield deactivated. Assist. Shield activated. Assist. Shield deactivated.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Insufficient engine output.
Take it out.
Assist. Assist.
Where the hell did he go?
Insufficient engine output.
Bro.
Shooting mode. Energy low.
These dolphins.
Victory!
Hey, 2 wins.
MVP.
What is happening here?
Stellars saves day.
Alright, so that was PvP. Next is probably gonna be... data notes. I could do Freyr again. Server maintenance, really? When is that? Wait. What time did it say that was gonna start? 6 hours. I apologize for any inconvenience. When is maintenance starting? Also, I don't know what time zone they're referring to either. Karate characters, okay. I'll switch to Walken for this. Walken's pretty good for this. Somebody already picked Walken, never mind.
Freyr pilot proceeding on board.
They're not gonna do it right. Whap, whap.
Injecting Corexium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Mind
All
bridge.
Corite extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release Corite haste if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
Freyr! Let's do this! Freyr! Moving in for rapid assault!
Alright, let's see how this goes. Man, we have 2 snipers.
Objective. Dismantle Corite extractors to prevent Corite pulse storm.
First of all, I need to figure out where my team is.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. First kill.
Got him. Oh, that's Arc Wheel. Okay.
Corite extractor dismantled by energy low. Insufficient engine output.
There's no way I missed. Bruh.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Where is my... Okay, there.
Shooting mode.
Luminate! Locking in to harass enemy defense!
Okay, I don't know what happened there. Suddenly I was on the other side of the map.
Fire from left. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Nope, I'm stuck. I was stunned. Okay.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I got stuck in a corner. And for some reason, I just didn't say lock on to him.
Enemy down.
He was right in front of me. I was locked on and just decided to
Striker
fly off
ready.
in a random direction.
Switching to boarding mode.
Freyr, moving in for rapid assault.
Optical camo drill plus fire control system unlocked. Enemy down.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Get rid of their stego.
Energy low. Weapon not ready.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Alright, extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Shield deactivated.
Where did he go?
Alright, extractor deployed.
Serenade, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Alright, extractor deployed. Alright, extractor dismantled by enemy. Melee mode. Alright, extractor dismantled by enemy. Attack mode. Unavailable. Energy low. Energy low. Insufficient engine output.
Bruh.
Extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Alright, extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Offline. Alright, extractor deployed. Alright, extractor deployed. Insufficient engine output.
Yeah, god damn
Dismantle the
it.
extractor first.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Not enough energy. I got him down really far one time. Yep, out of energy, can't do anything.
Enemy down.
Hopefully our Narukami got him since he got back up.
Switching to boarding mode.
Freyr, moving in for rapid assault.
Optical camo.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Large chlorite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Where's our Narukami going? What the heck?
Large chlorite extractor deployed. Insufficient engine output. Shield deactivated. Large.
How did they not?
Defeat.
Also really hate that the slightest interruption and I just go flying off in a random direction. Like he changed out of turret mode and all of a sudden I lost my lock on him. We only need 2 more with Rare. they're like right in front of you, and then
Hurricane.
suddenly it's just like, nope,
Ready to
I'm
strayer.
gonna go
Ready
over
to
here.
strike. Ready to strike. Lumen pilot proceeding on board.
I'm off on my own adventure. Whee! Nope, he was right in front of me. You should have still been locked on.
Injecting coaxium particles.
Heh.
Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the cropped sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before Windrose destroys the mine.
I don't think I saw any Narukami missions. Maybe I should have picked Narukami. That would have been a bit calmer.
Slayer! Let's do this!
Ugh, excuse me.
Freyr, moving in for rapid assault!
Objective: seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Node A activated in 10 seconds.
Am I really just not able to shoot that far?
Node A activated. Seize the
Hurry, we need to get that data node.
energy low. Attack mode. Node A captured. Unavailable.
Hurry, we need to get that data node.
Enemy down.
It's for the last Tricera that pissed me off.
Fire from right. Nodes B and C activated in 10 seconds. Unavailable. Nodes B
Hurry,
and
we need
C
to get that data node.
activated. Seize all nodes immediately. Assist. Node B.
It's for the last Tricera that
captured.
pissed me off.
Unavailable. Energy low. Energy low. Target required. Node C captured.
Bruh, stop!
Node B
I'm
captured
trying to
by
stop
enemy.
dashing. It's just like, nope, I'll go keep dashing.
Shooting mode.
Come on over and defend the node.
Assist.
Yeah, nice.
Fire from front. Stabilizing.
What the? Huh?
Melee mode. Unavailable. Enemy down.
No, man, I wanted to execute him.
Unavailable. Node B captured by enemy. Assist.
Tanaka, Moving in to fix our strikers up.
Turret armor offline. Weapon not ready. Assist.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Captured. Shield activated.
Come on over and defend
Wow,
the node.
okay.
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Freyr, moving in for rapid assault.
Node A captured by enemy.
They captured all of
Node
them?
B
He's over here.
captured. Capturing data node. Defense mode. Attack mode. Unavailable. Node A captured. Insufficient engine output.
Come on over and defend the node.
Energy low. Unavailable. Enemy down.
I'm taking an execution, baby!
Capturing data node.
He is capturing it. Okay, good.
Defense mode. Node B captured by enemy.
Bruh, really? I thought they were still gonna be spawning.
Unavailable. Node C captured by enemy. Insufficient engine output. Assist.
Bro,
Energy capturing data node. Node B captured.
they should be able to handle that on their own, right? That's fine, we still got the uploads.
Victory!
Blah. I only did one capture. I tried to capture a couple.
Enemy down.
Damn, executed.
Enemy down.
Why am I moving so slowly? Did they
down.
adjust the timings on Prayer? I feel like Prayer's a lot slower now.
Capturing data node. MVP.
Hurricane got the MVP.
cleanses all strife.
Only got 3 downs. Hurricane got 9. Damn, bro. Is that it for... No, I still need more for free. Ugh. I did bad during that, that's why. I didn't get nearly enough kills. I need more mods. Let's see, we've been collecting a couple of these. Oh, right, these things don't give us mods. Thought I collected more than this. Oh, we can make a... No, we can't. Okay. Oh, I want to get all my mods up to yellow. Hey, more credits. Oh, here we go. Launch keys? Okay, this is good for Frere.
Freyr, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to pilot proceeding on board.
If I'm lucky, I can get in there, grab the key, and then dash away.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Mind bridge?
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site
It's
before
the moon.
Windrose.
Freyr! Let's do this! Freyr, moving in for rapid assault!
Oh, it's not the moon. It's the desert. Okay.
Optical objective. Secure exit warning. Key generates at point A in 60 seconds.
Let's go get the
Melee mode.
You want a piece of this? I don't think you want a piece of this.
Entering the node. Unavailable. First kill.
I think you want a piece of this, Jolly Rancher.
Unavailable. Key generated at
Or should have gone in the other way. Narcomi had the right idea.
Let's go get
Shield
the
activated. Enemy down. Not ready.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Double kill. Obtaining key. Defense mode. Key secured. Delivered to central launch site.
Let's go get the key.
Key
Later,
generates
fool.
at point B in 30 seconds.
not done.
Key generated at point B. Attack mode. Unavailable.
Let's go get the key.
Unavailable. Enemy down.
You know what? You get one too.
Obtaining key. Defense key secured. Provide cover.
Let's go get the key.
Target required. Key generated at point A.
Oh, they already got the points over there.
Unavailable. Enemy down.
Boom!
Let's go get the
I'm making a menace of myself.
Assist. Energy low. Unavailable. Insufficient energy output.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Key secured. Provide. Assist. Assist.
Better go get that key.
What am I stuck on?
Unavailable. Defense mode.
We got the key. Cover the carrier.
Shield. Assist.
Bruh.
Insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Enemy down.
There we go. Finally got him.
Victory.
Victory. I did slightly better there. 6 kills, I could have done better. There was way too much just flying off in random directions.
Double kill.
If you get to kill it, that's early, I guess. How is
Enemy
this being a
down.
menace here? Between me and the walk-in, this guy didn't have a chance. I just kept stunning him, and then the walk-in would come in and hit him too.
Enemy down.
Oh, there you go. You like to see that. Straight into the execution.
MVP.
MVP, baby.
don't mess with Freyr.
Don't mess with Freyr. I could have done better, though. Alright, I think that's all the dailies I'm gonna do there. Yeah, we got Solaris and Freyr out of the way. I still have Tricera, Vulcan, and Stego I need to do, though. Let's exit the game. It said that they were gonna do maintenance at some point, so it's probably a good idea for us to exit out of the game at this point. I was getting sweaty at the end there. Not like hot. It's nice and cool in here now, but I was definitely sweating in the game a bit. Alright. I love Mecha Break. It's such a fun game. I mean, I'm happy that they added new maps to it and everything. But I do wish that they would add more... maybe more modes. I don't know what else they could add to it, though. Like, they have, I think, 5 different modes you can do. It's PvP, it's data upload, capture the nodes, vehicle escort. Is it only 4 different modes? Wait, am I missing a mode here? Oh yeah, core extractors, yeah. So there's like 5 different types of map you can get. I don't know what they would do for another type though. Beep, beep, ba-da. It's a Grimby. Grimby. Madison! Let me update my titles. I didn't update the category? Tomodachi. Yeah, we're gonna end the stream with some Tomodachi. Now that I've sweated, it's time to have some fun. I'll sweat later. I'll do some... I need to finish the rest of my weeklies. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Wah-wah. Mana. Hey, editor Grimby. I need to look up somebody. I need to look up Gigi, Miss Kamaniki. Yes, me. Do 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 do. Ba-da.
Welcome
Night
in.
market. Let's think of our mystery bag. Japchae. What is that? Train car set. Okay. Fisherman beanie.
Thanks a
Ooh.
bunch. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
We don't have any fishermen though. I don't know who would like the beanie. Would Mars like the beanie? It's Snake, and I still haven't given him his sneaking suit. Pillbox hat. I don't think we... Oh, we do have this. No color. Oh, right. We got this. Who should I give this to? Who'd enjoy a Sentai outfit? I do have some... Mitri, there you are. That is an interesting combination.
Something you
I have
need.
something new for you, Mitri. Where is it? Is it... It's not this. Although that would probably be good too. there's something specific I picked up from Mitri. I just haven't seen him. I haven't seen him around the island, so I haven't been able to give it to him. Surely he already passed it. I have so many clothes. Is it not? Hold on. Is it like one of these things? Let's give him the bikini top. Surely Michi will like the bikini top. Is it one of these? Da 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 da. Appears to not be one of those. Where is it? I know I bought something specifically for Mitri. No, I still don't see it. What the heck? Da, 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 da. Where is it? Not the fish outfit. I am going crazy here. Okay, let's go back to the store and... It should still be there if I bought it. I know for a fact that I bought it. Yeah, this! It says we have one! There it is. Okay. There you go, Mitri. Look at... Oh my god. She's actually... It's kind of scary. It's actually kind of intimidating. He's so excited about it, too. Here, have whatever this is. I'm actually not familiar with whatever that is. Bro, look how ripped he is. Alright, oh my god, and I gave him the rodeo ride. Rodeo... walk. It's a Grimbly. Or Gremlin. Sorry, I called them Gremlins. I don't know if that's what Grimmy calls... I don't know if that's what Grimmy calls them, but I named it a Gremlin. Oh, make sure you fell. Is the pavement okay? Majima with the wild buffalo.
Nature is life.
He's so happy.
Sure, live in Graz, Similento. Ocelot Photo. Mine off on the stages tomorrow. Wrong voice. I'm a special.
What's up with Sans? Ooh, Sans indoors.
Oh, I meant to say earlier. Your outfit's really cute. Is that look trending right now?
Oh no, not this one.
So? I guess I wouldn't know. Oh.
Oh no. This one
Do
is so
you
cruel.
like me? Yes or no? Answer quick. Oh, maybe. You're okay. I did specify yes or no. I've been wondering this for a while. Can you think of anything more valuable than a gothy vampire boy? Well...
Okay.
Yeah. Lots of things.
Lots of things, bro.
Ah, good. No need to elaborate.
What happened to the audio there? You may know these two.
Yeah.
I'm friends with Neko, that's a little surprising. Neko's just been not liking anybody recently. Alright, I realize that, that's why I'm here. You need to be happy, there you go. There you go, you feel better now. Hey, Hector leveled up. Let's give you a camera. You'll probably have fun with the camera. Alright, there you go.
Good
What's up with
evening.
Ocelot?
I'm trying to learn more about myself, and I think material goods are the way to do that. Could you bring me a treasure that
Really?
suits me?
A treasure that suits you. What treasure do we have that suits Ocelot? I don't think the game's gonna give us a revolver. That'd be crazy if we got a revolver. Revolver. I could give him a legacy. The game really doesn't like the dithering I did with it. La da 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 da. Another character I need to make their outfit for. Hey, it's Kaminiki. Miss Kaminiki. Huh? She lives in a revolving sushi restaurant. I'd like some dinner. You okay? What do we got that Miss Kaminiki might enjoy? Yum. Carbonara? Then. Hey, she liked the carbonara. Here, let's start with quirks. Energetically might be good.
I feel like I'm becoming my true self more and more.
Nope, let's edit your me. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm still trying to figure out which one of these hairs is best. That one looks a little silly. I think the hair needs to be a bit darker though. No, I need to adjust the face paint for love. Trying to figure out which one of these hairs best suits Miss Kamaniki. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, what can I do to change the eyes? Change the days. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I think it's kind of getting there. I don't know what that. No nose probably suits better. Nope, okay, nope, that's definitely not what I wanted. Alright, time to adjust some colors here. Maybe a little more on the top. Da-da-da-da-da. Nope. Okay, nope. Let's try that again. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. I know it's not exactly this, but this'll be easier. There we go. It might be a little small. What the? Hold on. Oh, I'm limited on the size I can do here. Let's see, middle's about right here. There you go. It's not the right arrangement, but it's close enough, I hope. If that's close enough. I'm reducing all of the face details. Hopefully that's good. Oh, that's good. What's Lynn up to?
Hi.
What's up?
Who in Goober Gang best represents a charmer? Let's ask Doors.
Who's in the Goober Gang
I'll
right now?
grab Doors.
It's not just Lynn and Doors, is it?
On three,
it is just
say
Lynn and Doors.
which one of us in Goober Gang comes to mind when you think of a charmer. 1, 2, 3. Me.
Yes, the vote is split.
There was much debate on the topic, and in the end, I'm glad I heard Doors' opinion.
There was no definitive answer there. And off you go. What's happening with Anime Slenderman? You want to live with Snake? Okay, apparently you're ultra friends. When did that happen? Thanks for making you silly. I don't know if I necessarily did anything to make you silly. I think you just turned out that way somehow. Sneaking through forests. They both like to sneak.
What is it? Seems important.
One, two, three.
Sneaking in the jungle.
Oh, so close.
Sneaking through forests does sound pretty fun. That settles it. Let's live
It's
together.
very similar. They're very similar. Da-da-dum. Feeling great. Snake's home. Autumn's living in Shadow Moses now. I mean, you have obviously you're gonna. Oh man, Sam's gonna be living alone. Poor Volgan's in his pajamas. Nah, Shadow Moses. This place will forever be known as Shadow Moses. Bro, his voice. Where are you going? At least put some pants on. Yep, what's Vapor up to? Seems curious about Neko.
Pachu.
Yeah.
You caught my heart some time ago.
Aw. I think Vapor's the only person that Neko hasn't gotten pissed off at.
Thank you. I'm even more head over heels for Tiny Neko Wife than before.
Man, before. They're on a date in their house.
Crontiano murdering. You, Tindelon.
Yeah, like Neko's fighting with almost everybody. The wagon.
Mama Scarlet, Hannah. Sure has been hot lately.
What's up, Kama?
I could really use some clothes to help me keep cool. Hannah.
Cool clothes, huh? What can be cooler than a hero costume? Look how cool you look! You're unrecognizable, little man. How's he eating through that? Dun, 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 dun. Yum. Eat, is it? Is there anything small that we haven't given you? Is this too big? No, it's not. Oh my neck. Kama. Really, Kama? Kama's not getting along with Autumn. Oh, what's happening here?
Got some.
Odd one out, okay.
Find the me who is different from the others. Now, round
All right.
one. Who is the odd one out?
Who is the odd one out?
So,
It's
who is
me.
the odd one out? The correct answer was
Me.
Scarlet King. Round two. Who is the odd one out? So, who was the odd one out?
I am.
The correct answer was Autumnmura.
It was Autumn.
Final round. Who is the odd one out?
Once
So,
again, it's
who is
autumn.
the odd one out? The correct answer was Autumnmura.
Yep, is autumn.
Congratulations, you won.
Is a bubble.
Time for you.
Da, 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 da. Oh, it's Addison. Okay. Hey, Emu. What's Rose demo?
What's cracking?
What's
Scarlet
happening, Emu?
King. I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
Yum.
I'm a baked potato. Yum, yum, yum. Dun. Not crazy for it, though.
Yum.
Yum. Dum da dum da dum. Am I really?
How
What's
about a
up?
quick game? No repeats. Food. Spinach.
Spinach? Lobster.
Minestrone soup.
Minestrone. Coleslaw.
Gyudon.
Gyudon. Sauerkraut.
Calamari.
Calamari. Oyster.
Caramelized nuts.
Caramelized nuts. Pot stickers.
Walnuts.
Walnuts. Lasagna.
Dates.
Dates. Banana split.
Banana split. Banana
I
split
just
is a
said
repeat.
banana split, Emu.
That was a miraculous rally.
Hey, we did it.
Congratulations. You won.
I win.
Time for
Excuse me.
What's cracking? Scarlet King.
I feel like I want to adjust your face paint. Oh no, your face in general, I guess. I feel like gas might be a little too high. Oh, that's as flat as it gets. I might adjust it more later. There's something just not right about the face right now. Look, they're fighting.
Let's spar.
Oh! Autumn wins. Oh, shit.
Yeah,
How did Mitri end up with more hair?
Did it keep rolling?
Like he has less hair than he ended up with.
Blue. Dabble. Postulating. Capta. Stamby. A. Crumlock.
Some me's are planning on gathering here.
Ringle checks demand. Me.
They're making small talk via
Crackle.
flashlights.
Crunchy on a burning. Tap. Dabba. Dabble. Fantasilla. Daisy Tomogram.
Da 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 da. It really hasn't been much news in a while.
This is me news for June 8th, 2026. A world record has been broken today. Colonel Volgin and Goro Majima broke the record for the most ties in a rock-paper-scissors match.
Most ties in rock, paper,
With
scissors.
some 40 corn dogs on the line as a prize for the winner, both participants
corn dogs.
selected rock an incredible 203 times straight. What's this? I'm getting word that the match is
I love
still
that
ongoing.
we have our own
We're
niche
live as these
references.
courageous competitors continue
Like nobody
battling.
outside of our community is gonna
We may be
understand
here
40 corn
until one
dogs.
of them evolves fingers. We asked residents for their reactions.
I'm lost. Where are we?
There's no way, right?
Thanks for watching. I'm Linnavia, and that was me news for June 8th, 2026.
That was the news. Hey, Seamus. Seamus Aaron.
Here for a round.
Pixel quiz, okay.
Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Did Oh, what the heck is that?
The answer
Is
is
that ramen?
ramen.
It is ramen.
Next up, your second pixelated item.
Bro, I could use some ramen
What
right
do you
now.
think it is?
It's a live
The
concert.
answer is live concert video.
It's not a panini and it's not
And
cabbage.
finally, the last pixelated item.
Panini.
What do you think it is?
Not Baby Metroid.
The
It's not
correct
Lacey.
answer
It's Picture
is-
Book.
Picture book.
Yeah, it's definitely not a Baby Metroid.
Congratulations. You won.
I won!
Time for your
Da, 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 da. Isn't that crazy that loofahs are actually just harvested from the ocean? They're not like produced, they're not made like that. They just come like that. They just harvest them.
Do you have a moment?
Do we have a moment? Sure, what's up? Oh my god. Okay, fine. It's a weird place for a clock, but okay.
on this island a million times better.
What's happening with Mars?
Stop.
I need to give Mars
Ahoy
more
boy,
outfits.
Scarlet King. I need something really worth bragging about. Bring me a treasure
Worth
that'll
bragging
knock
about?
everyone's socks off.
A bunch of fart sounds. There you go. Brag about your Scarlet Bibble. Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean? You can brag about that. Everybody's gonna be so jealous if you have
Yum.
a Scarlet Bibble. does not like salad either. Mars's is real difficult to please
Yum.
tonight. Nope, nope, nope. Oh my, what is with Mars tonight? Nothing's landing with Mars. He's staring at Sans Undertale. Oh! Oh no. He gave up, oh no. He tripped and gave up. Hey, boys. Oh no. Oh no, this is awkward. Oh. Now I'm depressed. Ecto, what's happening with Ecto? Ecto wants to talk to Ayam.
Whoa! Check out the shooting stars.
Or she wants to cheer up Autumn.
I'm gonna make a quick wish. I wish for a giant spaghetti.
Sounds good. Oh, that's nice of Ecto. Some interest, ooh.
Thanks for your help there. I feel like Hanamura and I get along a little better now.
You want?
Another night?
That really is
Another all clear?
Right.
Mickey Flans. Look how buff Mitri is now.
I can't get a super ultra mega fart off my mind.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, Lynn, what? Okay, I guess we're just gonna ignore that. Oh, what's Lynn doing? Are you gonna get it? You gonna eat that? Hey, you got it! I didn't even change back into my normal clothes.
Dorantable. Tylenfa, right. Yeah, grab and snap elbow. Crunchy on the bread.
Hey, Pokey and Sliderman are doing yoga in the park.
Oh, I love you so much.
Yeah, it's actually kind of cool. He's bored and wants some company.
Well,
I'm enthralled.
Wants you to bring someone over to play with. Play with me, Grimmy. Grimmy is begging Charlicane to play on the seesaw with her, screaming, I want to play on the seesaw. I'm totally sold. You got me. Yeah, that sounds amazing! Bro, you already had me sold. no.
Bro, sorry? What were we talking about again?
Oh no. No, I'm sorry, Grimmy.
My invitation didn't work.
It worked on me. Hold on, let's try that again. No, you're gonna flare at Grimmy. Play with Grimmy, damn it. Oh.
Well, is this really the first time we've met? I'm Kamaniki. Bro, Heya, Kamaniki.
In Miss
I'm Scarlet
Kamaniki.
King.
Getting familiar. Talking about herself in hopes of making a new friend. I really think her outfit is really cute. I might have to steal that. I might have to steal that outfit idea. Oh, Kill's asleep. Oh man, I forgot he snores.
Good evening. Bonsoir.
Bonsoir.
Buenas noches.
Buenas noches.
Guten Abend.
Bonsoir.
Guten Abend. Konbanwa.
Konbanwa.
This is
Poor
man
Gil.
hate.
He looks like Steve Jobs.
Ah. Such a strange dream. Oh. What's...
Time for your midnight snack.
Yum.
Your midnight roasted lamb. You didn't? What's roasted lamb? What do you mean you don't like it?
Now
It's meat. Addison's in trouble. Okay.
Jabbo. Crontiana Burgering.
No, he's with his friends. Okay. Mars is by herself. Okay, you help Addison.
Are you into performance art now?
Please help.
Not a moment
Mama's
to lose.
friend is here to help.
Wait. Oh, you're actually helping me. Thanks.
No thanks needed. Cough.
Cough.
Get it kept rolling.
It's a meetup of for big time 40 corn dogs enthusiasts. So where's Vapor then? And this is a meeting of 40 corn dog enthusiasts, then Vapor should be here. Cars.
This is our first time speaking. Yes. I'm Grimmy.
So nice
Okay, let's see if we can find somebody to play with Grimmy.
I'm Parsnop.
Flea parts isn't crop dust, Grimmy. Casually inviting Pars to play on the seesaw, asking, how does some seesaw time sound? Is she gonna convince Pars? Oh, God, no!
I was thinking about something else.
For Grimmy. I'm
My
sorry, Grimmy,
invitation
I'm
didn't
trying.
work.
Gigi?
Huh. Good
Hold on,
day,
come here, Grimmy.
I suppose.
No, you're gonna cheer up. We're gonna cheer you up real quick. I will find somebody to play with you on Seesaw. Nope, no, you're done? Okay. Alright. Grimmy's done with the Seesaw, I guess.
Sneaking in the jungle.
Picking in the jungle.
Fried shrimp.
Hey, yeah, fried shrimp.
Hiya. Orya.
But yeah. Da da da. Miss Gominiki has a really cute outfit on. I gotta steal this. I gotta steal that look. Oh, no, Vermi.
Hey, good evening. I want to be friends with Scarlet King.
That sounds like an
What
amazing
should
idea.
we talk about?
Should you talk about? Being VTubers.
Got it. I'll go talk to her about being a VTuber.
Yep, okay. I'm bumping everything.
Good evening, Scarlet King.
I'm still
Do
in
you
my
feel like
karate
talking
outfit.
about being a VTuber?
What? I was just thinking about being a VTuber too.
I feel
Always
destiny
thinking
at
about
work
that.
here, Scarlet King. Please be friends with me.
I've never been known to shy away from destiny. Let's be friends.
Let's go! Hey, we're good friends now.
Good evening, Advent.
Grimby.
Grimby, you look great today.
Advent and I both can't stop thinking about being a VTuber. So now we're friends.
Feels like Grimby and I were fated to become friends.
Hey, Grimby leveled up. Teasing. Just to raise eyebrows.
I feel like I'm becoming my true self more and more.
Dabble. Dance for me. Baby hologram.
And does Mars?
Oh. Blue. A. Sunlock.
matter what's happening with Sans.
Good seeing you. I'm hungry.
Have a salad.
Yum.
Yum. Hey, he likes a salad. How about a baked potato? Oh, he doesn't like baked potatoes?
Yum.
There's no way he can feed. Okay. There's no way he can. I was gonna say, there's no way he can eat that. I mean, at least he liked it, I guess. Her lounging? Oh, nice. Warden wants company still. He hasn't moved from this spot. Alright, Autumn, you hang out with Kiryu.
Good evening, Autumn-chan.
Hi?
Oh, he traveled the Shamo Whippin'. Yeah.
He's talking about the more mysterious aspects of programming a custom OS.
Crunchy.
Kazuma Kiryu really strikes me as the kind of person who programs their own custom OS system.
Devil.
Man, what's happening with Kama? Oh, Kama's hanging out with Ecto. Oh no, he's fighting with Ecto. Well, no, they're just changing the channel. No, they're fighting! Well, they found a program they both like. They want to be friends, yay! That works out because he is my son. It'd be awkward if Ecto and Kama were fighting. Okay. I think she likes whatever you're wearing, bro. But, what did we give Anime Slenderman? Oh, if we had this in a darker color. Summer vintage suit outfit. Yeah, I feel like if I had that in a darker color, that might look good on him. Work from home outfit, I love it. Let's see here. This would probably be pretty good. Da-da-da-da-da. Where's the one I was looking at? I want to see what colors it comes in. Yeah, this. Oh, we only have it in gray and green. I didn't grab it in any other colors. Yeah, let's try this. It fits his look. Dun, dun, dun. I need one of you to want to have a kid again. I'm sorry, what? Oh, you know what he looks like? He looks like the dad from Homestuck. That's what I was like, this is a look. I don't quite understand what it is, but for some reason adding the dance to it made it click into place. He looks like the dad from Homestuck. It's the hat and the suit. Bro, I haven't thought about Homestuck in forever. That was an era.
DD comment round.
What's happening here? The punk pack?
I once got a nosebleed that would not quit.
Even your nosebleeds have no
rough.
quit. Not surprising, knowing you.
I hope you saw a doctor
Yeah.
about that.
Did you get it all back in?
I can eat with
You get it all
chopsticks
back
while
in?
wearing gloves.
I've tried that before. It's really tough. You're the only
It
one
seems like
I
that would be
know who could
impossible.
pull that off.
I never want to go against you in a chopsticks challenge. Private
You know what? Mitri looks good
Dimitri.
with that hair.
I can resist squishing a cat's toe
I think
bean.
that hair actually suits
But
Mitri.
how?
You are not mortal.
Why deny yourself
You are
such
not
earthly
immortal.
pleasures? Yeah, grab and snap elbow. Jabble.
Yeah.
Kitty Cat Rollins. Saladala Clabba.
What's happening, Pokey?
Ska? Hey, Scarlet King, you're up late?
Yes, I am. What's up?
I want to try living with Slenderman.
No, you keep living in... Is there any room in Shadow Moses?
If I lived with... What's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day if Slenderman and I lived together?
What is something Pokey and Slenderman would enjoy doing? Let's see here.
I think you're right.
Playing scary
I'll
games?
go talk to him.
Pokey doesn't like scary games, though. I mean, doesn't like playing them.
Hear me out, okay? Well,
Miss
if the
Pokemons?
two of us lived together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day? Let's say it together. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Playing scary games.
Oh wow, it actually worked. No, streamer house. Why streamer house? I'm sad now. I'm not hanging out with Pokey every day.
This is gonna be a blast. Where should we live? In Slenderman's home.
Shadow Moses.
Makes sense to me. Should we bring
There's not
along
enough
anyone
room in
I've
streamer
been
house
living
for
with?
them. You can see it. Oh, if you would rent Autumn with him. You can have up to 8 people. Let's see. I think there's enough room for the 3 of them too. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
Should we bring along? Where should we live?
Live in streamer house.
In my home. Huh? It would be nice to invite roommates, but it looks like they're...
Oh, I know. That's fine. What does this do?
Where
This
should we
doesn't
live?
separate Autumn and Slenderman, does it?
In Slend... Should...
Bleh. I mean, I can sit here and shoehorn it, but nah.
I'm sure we'll have a great time living in this house together.
Oh,
Folks who
Pokey,
live here
no.
are called Shadow Moses. But do... Yeah,
No, it's
we
good.
think so
This is
too.
it. This is Shadow Moses.
We'll keep calling ourselves Shadow Moses. I hope you'll keep checking in on us, the members of Shadow Moses.
Hey, Pokey leveled up. It's easy.
I speak with...
Alright, good night, Charles. You Pokey the painting set. Alright, good night.
Thank you. I really wanted this. Yeah, grab...
I'm sad. I was so sad though. Here, also with Curio. Let's deal with Curio and then ring an end stream because it's past 12.
Hey, Scarlet King, you're up late. I could go for
What's
a
up,
sweet
Curio?
treat. Something like candy or cake.
Candy or cake? Oh, sweet. Let's see here. Oh, Black Forest cake.
Yum.
I have cake. It's exactly what you wanted. Still hasn't... Nothing has dethroned fried rice. Alright, who's left? Who has stuff? Vapor has something he wants to do. Oh, they all... Oh, no.
Feeling sharp.
Yeah, no repeats. Okay.
No repeats. Food.
As soon as I saw the three of them, I
Crab.
realized, like, oh, wait.
Roasted chestnuts.
Crab,
Roast beef?
chestnuts, roast beef, quiche,
Cheesecake.
cheesecake,
Donate.
Chocolate?
and a tonner. Chocolate. Doner kebab.
Cheeseburger.
Peanut
Hot
butter.
stickers.
Hot
Licorice?
stickers. Licorice. Crab.
Was sorry?
Sorry.
That was a
Scarlet
repeat.
King. But crab is a repeat.
Was crab a repeat? Wait. I don't remember crab, actually.
Hey.
I guess the answer was sauerkraut. Majima's house. Nika's just hanging out. Here, let's put our warm fuzzies in the fountain. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, there's a lot of these. Was that 10 levels? Oop, 127. Bruh. We've unlocked all the amenities for this current season. All of this, yep. All of these, yep. We've unlocked all of the room sets. Which I do think change with the seasons too, so it's never gonna be like, oh, it's done. And then we can spend our tickets. We have 26 wishes to spend on travel tickets. What's happening with Ecto?
So it was Marcinity after all.
Nyong. Where
Okay,
Ecto? There, Ecto. Hey,
this
Ecto.
is for you.
Aw. Oh no.
I had the same idea.
Oh no! You are? Married for 6 days. Okay.
That was clever. Therefore,
Nope. Here we go. I just don't want them to start hating each other. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, so that's gonna do it for me for tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun, had an amazing time. Thanks for watching me just sit in VR and talk about random stuff and tell you weird stories about internet drama and stuff that I've experienced. Like the weird man who screamed that possums love to eat basket full of kittens and stuff. That was so weird, bruh. And also playing, I was sweating in Mecha Break, I'm gonna be honest, I was sweating. I get competitive in that game because I want to be cool and have cool moments and stuff. I need to work on Miss Communicate a little bit more. I think I like her look. I think there's more I can do to make her look like her own character. Do-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I need to give myself some more outfits too. But anyways, yeah, that does it for me for tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. Because I had fun, an amazing time. Let's see, what's today? Today is Saturday? No, today's Monday. What the hell am I thinking about? Tomorrow is Tuesday. We have watch-alongs on Twitch. And then afterwards, we're probably gonna play some... We're gonna resume multi-streaming, but... There's no reaction content on YouTube anymore. I refuse to do reaction content on YouTube. Unless it's a video. Which we're probably gonna do a reaction video to the next Nintendo Direct, depending on what the announcements are. I like to do videos where I talk about that stuff. I don't know if you guys actually enjoy watching those, but we'll see. I'll probably do one, though. I think there's a Direct happening tomorrow, too. Look how buff Mitri is! Holy crap. Let's see, that's Tuesday. Wednesday's Art Jam. I'm gonna be working on my PNG some more. Thursday, yeah, should be an Expo Thursday, but I'm not streaming. Friday, I don't know what's happening on Friday. I'll see what I can arrange. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do collabs for a while. I think Pars is unable to get a decent charger set up. I don't know what's happening with the Hodum, and I don't know what's happening with Mars either, so yeah. We'll see what happens. Let me see who's streaming right now. Who raid? Who can we raid? Who can I send you guys off to see? Da-da. Da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's go raid Grimmy. Grimmy's streaming. What's happening with Ocelot and Doors? I wonder if Doors and Ocelot would make good friends. Alright, let's go to the ending scene. Look at all of our subs. Ba-la-la-la. Yeah, once again, thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun, had an amazing time. I explained my schedule tomorrow. We're going to be back with the reaction content on Twitch. After we're done with that, we'll resume multi-streaming. So YouTube, you guys are going to get a very late stream. Twitch, You can get on over to my Twitch if you want to see the reaction stuff, though. Yeah, and then Wednesday's Art Jam. Blah, blah, blah. Hope you guys have fun at Grimmy's. If you're new here, please consider hitting that follow button. It helps me out, lets you know whenever I go live. Go follow my social. I post a lot of short-form content, long-form content, and VRChat selfies on my Instagram. So go follow my TikTok, me too on Instagram if you want to see more of my stuff. If you haven't joined our Discord, you should absolutely join our Discord. We talk about art, we talk about games, we share funny things we find on the internet, and just hang out on Twitch streams. So if you'd like to hang out and chill and chat with us, it's a friendly space. It's open to everybody. I look forward to seeing you to join us. Alright, hope you guys have fun in Grimmies. I'll see you guys next time. In the meanwhile, stay safe, take care of yourselves. Love you guys, and good night.